Good evening, everyone. Aren't you a bunch of lucky bastards this week? That's 3 nightly streams from me you've had this week. Not counting, in fact, counting the one on Twitch on Wednesday, that's 4. What have you done to deserve this? Hello, it's Saturday night, means it's the Pubstream. It's number 35. The title of tonight's stream, Get well soon, Leona, because our good friend Leona's fallen over and hurt her leg. Yo, Matt. Yo, Chucker. And hello, Mr. Dax. Both in the chat there. How are you both? On air with me. I'm just going to unmute them. You'll see them popping up and you'll have seen them flashing up and popping up for the last couple of minutes. But we've got Blind Girl. Say hello.
Hello. And Jack, he just said hi.
Yep, and Jack just said hi. And we've also got some Scottish bloke.
I see his jockstrap now.
Well, I wasn't referring to your nickname on Discord. I was just outright calling you, I don't know, some Scottish bloke. How are you two?
Good.
Good. And how's Jack in the background?
He's good. He's pissed off about something, but he's good.
Oh.
I'm not quite sure what he's pissed off at me for, but yeah.
Well, we've got stuff on the show tonight. We've got a couple of news articles we'll have a look at later.
Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, 1 minute, son.
Yeah. We've got some news articles we'll have a look at later. We've got just fun and a bit of banter. As usual, if you want to join us on air and you're already on my Discord, go to just pop into the Cheers voice chat.
Okay.
It is, of course, where everybody knows your name.
Yeah, the trios.
Well, no, it's Cheers. Hello, Leona.
Not the movie?
Trios.
You don't like change very much, do you, Scotsman?
No, my artist who was also Scottish.
What?
Mr. Dax
It's kind of like a Scottish tradition to still call things by their old name.
Oh, Jesus Christ, I bet the trans community in
Stop being
Scotland fucking love you.
Look, yes.
Yeah, the only time I see them is at college.
What?
And Mr. Dax asks, is Arms Killer still crying over last night's Quick Flash? I think so. We haven't heard from him all day.
Okay, someone isn't happy.
Hello, Functional. How are you, mate? Leona says, I've got to do something. Give me a few. I'll be over. That's cool. That's cool. And Eden says, hey. Hey, Eden. How's the head this morning, Eden? Also, I saw you. Well, obviously, I saw you post in Leona's server earlier. Eden, don't worry. You weren't that bad at all. We've had worse people on in worse states.
Yeah, me.
We've had worse people on sober.
Yeah, again, me.
Yes. Yes, Scotsman. But hey. So, oh shit. I just went to put my lighter down and I just flung it across my desk.
So I guess it's a Firefly now.
It's a yes, it is. It is. Functional says whiskey now. We operate a please and thank you policy here, Functional. Plus, it's not a real pub. It's a live stream. Believe possibly on it, and I'm the only one drinking tonight.
I've got my coffee. Does that count?
Yeah, all right, that counts. So how have you been, Trucker, apart from forgetting to actually stream and not realising for a couple of hours?
Well, it's not so much that it's not so much that I didn't realize. I meant to start my stream at about 8 a.m. this morning Eastern. But unfortunately, because we're all starting off this morning, it's one of the things I keep close to the chest. as far as where I was.
Yeah.
So I was waiting until I got back to the warehouse, and that's when I was in the voice chat here with y'all, and it completely slipped my mind to start the stream. So, whoops.
We've all done that. We've all done that. That's why this stream has been scheduled for the last couple of days, because I did schedule it for Thursday afternoon for just a hang out and chat type thing. Completely abandoned that idea. Forgot I had it scheduled. So the following morning, when I looked at my YouTube thing, I saw you've got a stream scheduled. Why? Oh, right, yeah. So, oh great, I don't have to do it for Saturday now. Functional.
Actually, that kind of works out. It's interesting. I forgot to stream. That it happened.
Yeah.
It's interesting that at this point, the rekindled, revived channel that has one video of me quoting a Bible verse.
Yeah.
It's actually growing faster than the actual dashcam streams.
Nice. And hello, Random Game. Mr. Dax also says Peter is dyslectic. Ironic. It's the Pubstream by Wank P. Oh, ha 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 ha, Mr. Dax.
That's hilarious. The Pubstream, love it. Jack, say ah. Say ah. Ah.
I thought Mr. Misanthropic streams were now the Pubstreams.
You never had any pubes to begin with.
I think that's actually it. Ask the porn star.
Random Goon says, did you hear Gordon the Gopher has come out as a transsexual POC puppet of colour? I always knew that. I always knew there was something about that guy.
Is it wrong that my mind flipped? My mind went to Puxtony.
No, Trucker, Gordon the Gopher, it was a kids' TV mascot over here for years. And if I'm right in thinking this, Random Goon is actually making a very clever joke about the fact that kids TV presenter Philip Schofield has just come out as gay.
Was anyone honestly that surprised about that, though?
I was a little bit surprised. I thought he'd be one of those people who, you think, yeah, maybe possibly was gay, but then, just wasn't. And then he came out this week after having been married for 27 years. And his wife didn't know.
Oh, I'm sure it was a shock to her.
And their 2 kids.
I do feel sorry for her, though, because, he's effectively been lying to her
Yeah.
this entire.
Well, I was thinking about this, because this is one of the... When I was looking for articles for the stream, obviously I didn't want to delve into that, but I was just having a read of some of the coverage of it. And obviously, yeah, she says she's been surprised. But at the same time, by the sound of it, it sounds like it's been like a slow realisation over the last few years. And just recently, he's gone, well, I've just come to terms with it now, I am. So... I wouldn't exactly class it as like full out lying, maybe. It was clearly some sort of internal struggle that he'd been having for years, and just recently it just collapsed for him and just went, right, I am then.
Take your word for that.
Yeah. Well, Random Gamer says he's been lying in that closet for 27 years. I assume you mean the broom closet. Which was the name of the... used to be the nickname for the BBC... the children's BBC studio. Because it was like all really tiny, closed in kind of thing. Used to call it the broom closet.
Nice.
Yeah. Which is kind of ironic, because the two... in fact, 3 of the presenters that I can think of who presented from the broom closet all three of them that I can think of off the top of my head have now come out as gay.
Yeah, maybe they'd like to get the moon up their arse, I don't know.
Well, I guess that calls it a little more cozy than they said, huh?
Yeah, it's Philip Schofield, Andy Peters, and Toby Anstis. I believe they're all gay. I've got to admit, I am not 100% certain whether Toby Anstis is gay or not, but so I'm not casting aspersions over his sexuality. But I'm sure I've heard somewhere.
Starting to think. See, with that explanation, now I'm just starting to think is, broom handle's just a euphemism.
Say again?
Is broom handle just a euphemism now then for the broom closet?
Possibly. I don't know. But yeah, it really gets to something when I couldn't tell whether that noise was made by Blind Girl or Jack.
Oh, har har.
You're hilarious.
Okay, as in my shoulders shrugged and I went, eh.
Oh, it was you. It was you, was it?
That's my little shrug sound.
I
guess it's one of them.
I genuinely didn't know.
I guess it's one of those things. Best story of my life. I guess it's one of them things like take like when Rob Halford came out as gay. Everybody's like, Satan, right? When Michael came out as gay, most of the people are like, remember when you were in Wham? It's understandable. Yeah. I take it for these two guys completely out of left field.
But for Philip Schofield, I think possibly, well, like Scotsman was saying, it's been suspected for years, but I was always in the, ironically, the camp that, no, I don't think he is gay. I don't think he is. It wouldn't surprise me if he came out as gay, but before this week, I'd have said, honestly, in my heart of hearts, I don't think he is. But there you go. Life surprises you. You never know, do you?
It's true. This kind of, I'm thinking, scream in the back of my head is the polar opposite of a guy over in the U.S. He had one of those home decorating shows for a while. A guy named Christopher Lowell. And we just listen to this guy. I mean, this guy screams he's seen it close up. Turns out the man's got a wife and kids.
Yeah, we had a
Philip Schofield also had a wife and kids.
Yeah, we had an extremely similar one. We had a TV presenter over here called Lawrence Llewellyn Bowen. He used to present changing rooms. He used to dress like very flamboyantly, a lot of crushed velvet and things like that. People were absolutely convinced he was gay. He's not. He's not.
That sounds exactly like the guy up here. We talk like this all the time with that nice, high, squeaky, super absorbent voice.
No.
Sit there and talk about all these drapes make this house look beautiful. Just a little spritz, fabulous.
Random goon, I remember when Michael Barrymore came out as gay by throwing a dead gay kid in his pool. Fucking hell.
Well, the same thing, remember Kevin Spacey over here came out as gay. Got out of his basement.
I'm gonna say, I think I may
Jack, I fell to my death. Isn't that funny?
Well, that answered that. I was just about to say, I think I may need to boost your volumes up, but then Blind Girl spoke. I was like, no, it's perfectly fine.
Jack agrees.
Yeah. I think I just might need to boost Trucker, though, in Discord only, though. Hang on a sec.
I was worried I was being too loud.
There we go.
Yeah, you want a bit louder, Maya.
No, I meant the background.
I just tend to be the one who's really quiet.
Alright, high decibels from a child, you know? He thinks I'm a dog and I can hear things that high.
Right. So yeah,
What's so funny there?
Where were we? What were we saying? Sorry, I just itched me leg.
Philip Schofield and gay.
He's gay because he's been living off hand up ass for the last 2 years.
Oh, hang on. So yeah, so obviously that's the thing that just happened. Literally in the last couple of days. I think it came out yesterday in an Instagram post. So what else has been going on this week?
Absolutely.
Goon, actually, you know, that kind of Goon said, I think we should start a trend in 2020 by starting gay boy bands and coming out as straight. Wasn't that actually done about 10, 15 years ago?
Hey, bud, your dad's gonna be here soon.
A girl band called Tattoo, and turns out one of them ended up, they were supposed to be lesbians, but one showed up pregnant.
No, so what happened was they entered in the band Tattoo at 13 and 14 years old, and they were told that sex sells, and so they were actually groomed to be lesbians, and when they got older, one of them got married and has had 2 children. The one that got married with 2 children is called,
Tattle too.
No,
trucker.
No. One of them was Julia and Yulia actually, but it's English is Julia. And the other one is Julia Volkanova and Lena Katina.
Blind girl knowing more about the band Tattoo than I ever thought she would.
I used to be a fan when I was a teenager.
Fair enough.
She knows more than I'd care to.
I actually have all of their albums on CD.
Ah.
There's 4 of them, and actually the first 3 are actually pretty good, to be honest.
But then again, to be perfectly honest with you, Blind Girl did ironically blindside me the other week by telling me she was a fan of Hanson. Not only was she a fan of Hanson, but Hanson is still going.
Hanson is freaking awesome, okay? Leave it alone, Pete. Just leave it alone. Back off my Hanson. Alright? You know what? When they were teenagers and famous, they didn't go cray-cray like the other Hollywood boy bands, okay? Like the Muppets and all those other peeps. And not only that, but they played their own instruments and wrote their own songs. They weren't just,
that's true,
you know, bred to be child stars. They made it themselves.
That's true,
you know
that's true, but it didn't stop me getting a vague Children of the Corn vibe from them.
Which one is the one who walks behind the rose? Anyway.
They ended up going into more folk music than pop music as they got older. But their vocal harmonies now are amazing because they're actually seasoned musicians, and because all of them are related, their voices can all blend. So if you want a decent kind of folky experience, they're the band to go. And they're actually pretty decent.
What is this?
Their first album, I just ignore exists most of the time.
What?
Why does your obsession with Hanson remind me of an ex-girlfriend that I had?
Okay.
That I dated for a while.
A fan of an obsession. 2 completely different things, Trucker.
No, fan is short for fanatic, so...
Yeah, actually.
Yeah. So, that being the case, why does that remind me of an ex-girlfriend of mine that grew up in Germany and had a total obsession with the Kelly family?
Ooh. Hello, Discanar. How are you, mate?
Oh, God, another autist. I can't handle it anymore. Make them stop. They're touching me in my no place. Oh my God, I've gotten 20 messages from Becky right now, and I'm ignoring all of them.
Show us on the human where the doll touched you, Blanco.
Again,
What's worse?
my no place.
As in,
I thought
what's
she
worse, the
wasn't supposed to
autistic
be
or the
using
mentally ill?
Yeah.
I thought she
I'm a
wasn't
magnet.
supposed to be using any electronic device.
No, she's not supposed to have any access to Wi-Fi when not in the same room.
Can I
Or she's not allowed to
politely?
use it.
Can I politely advise you against discussing this on air?
There's no publication ban.
Right.
It's already been in the paper.
Fair enough.
Yeah, but you still might not want it to be honest with you.
Yeah, yeah.
Again, it's been in the paper.
Yeah, but you still might not want it to be honest with you.
Well, no, see, but that's not what he said. He said, I suggest you be careful what you say. He did not say, please don't talk about it on my stream.
All right,
Stop.
how
That's
about-
true. That's
how
true.
About,
It was implied, blind girl.
how about one person out of everybody that's here in this situation has any right to actually talk about it, considering you're the only Canadian here?
And it is technically news. And it's not politics.
Once again, if anybody else does want to join us on air and spare me from this, then just jump into cheers on my Discord.
I know, it's
BG.
like my ex still needs to argue with me or something. Yep.
Yeah, the argument is
Discord
you
has a
fucking
message.
start.
Wait,
Discord
what?
has a message for you, BG. We know you can take more.
Oh no. Please no more.
Take it, BG. Take all of it.
I swear to God, if Arms Killer suddenly joins, I'm just gonna die.
I am also, I've just noticed, because Bjorn's been in cheers and muted and deafened for a while, I'm going to drop him in the vault for a bit.
I'll be right back. We'll start some Baby Shark.
Well, he's deafened as well, so he won't hear it.
Oh my God. Why am I friends with you lot?
Because we're all terrible people. Although, we're terrible people, but we do have a nice edge. That's why I told everyone to stop picking on Arms Killer last night.
Okay, maybe I won't.
Well, actually, to be honest with you, it was more due to the fact that even the audience were getting bored of the constant barrage of jokes against him.
Was it
And
really
yet we
jokes
can
by
give
the
them
time we were done?
more! Yeah, no,
By the
it's
time
just
we
more
were
of
done,
like
was it really jokes? It was just the answer to everything with Arms.
But,
It was
yeah,
a league of insults.
yeah, I think
Yeah, but it's funny for the
know,
bit.
some-
I think we crossed into territory where it was just saying his name. It didn't even have to make sense as an answer. Just people just Arms Killer. There's the answer.
I think he enjoyed the answer where that his name would be a good presidential name.
That's true. That's true. Why have I only just noticed you've changed your name to Uwu, Trucker?
I changed it a few minutes ago because when I first came back in for the stream, it was jocks are gay.
Yeah, well, your names don't appear on the screen. It's just your icon, just your
Yeah, I know.
avatar.
I know. I woke up this morning when I came in. I realized that my name was still Arms Killer is gay, so I changed.
Disconnect people were mocking Arms Killer, and I wasn't informed. It was an open game. You could have joined us, my friend. Ah. It must be quite a weird feeling for him now, because when it comes to Quiplash, Arms Killer is now in a league of 3 topics that I've outright had to ask people to stop mentioning in the game, and that's Nazis, black people, and now Arms Killer. So he's in strange company there, isn't he?
Yeah.
Ah, well. It was a good fun. It was good fun.
I know how condemning it's going to be for me to say this, but Goon Grinder doesn't have an E in it.
Oh, there we go. There's Arms Killer.
Yeah, I tried to type in chat several times and it just didn't show up.
Welcome, Arms Killer's a tit. Oh, I'm going to say, you weren't showing up.
I weren't showing up in chat, no.
Just let me double check. Just let me double check that you've not fallen into the void like James Woodwright did the other week.
Oh, there we go, and there's his girlfriend.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Hello, Kelsey. How are you?
Hi. Yes.
Hi, Kels.
Hello.
I know for a while this morning I was I was watching Thunderstream arguing with that asshole Pumpkin, and all of a sudden Pumpkin Trucker stopped showing up. I could still cuss at him, but he couldn't cuss back.
Yeah.
Who's showing up? What?
Oh, hello, Green. Right.
What's up, Green?
Okay.
Hey, Green.
Arms Killer, I can
That asshole Pumpkin Trucker
confirm.
showed up and
I can confirm you're not banned. You've not been
that
banned,
was
so I
hilarious.
don't know what was going on with the chat.
Also, really, Goon? I like how I'm in the same vein as Nazis and black people.
Yeah.
Oh God.
You've gone up in the world.
I know.
Mr. Dax said, I assume this is to Disconaut. Well, you were making out with a Megan and we didn't want to interrupt.
The thing is, I tweeted it out, Disc, and specifically wrote on that tweet that everybody was taking the piss out of me.
Yeah, Arms Killer, I'm going to put this on screen just to prove to you you're not banned from my channel.
Yeah, at first I thought it was just YouTube censoring me. You know?
YouTube does like to censor.
And then
It does.
I'm gonna write something just nondescript, just innocent as fuck.
Arms Killer, if you type the exact words innocent as fuck, I can see a potential problem there.
Alright, I'll just write innocent. I'm not going to.
Wait, you're trapped in a penny? What?
I'm just gonna write.
Random Goon,
Well, that
you pin him
explains it,
down.
Disc.
You pin him down while I sharpie a toothbrush moustache on the man.
You sure my name just isn't banned?
Excuse me.
You're excused.
Oh, sorry, not you. Becky had called and Jack was crying. I'll be right back.
Oh. And Mr. Dax heard a squeaky toy. I assume you mean Kelsey.
Wait, I
Oh,
wrote
God.
just innocent, and it's not showing like the word innocent.
Well, that just makes you guilty.
I love this. Trucker's written cock wallet in the chat twice, and Goon's come out with a better
that's
one.
been shown.
Womble bollocks.
Womble bollocks. Actually, Womble bollocks and cockwallet are fucking here, but when I write innocent, oh, piss off, Scotsman.
That's alright. Do you know what's really bad? If it helps
Did you-
any?
Eh?
Holy shit, it stayed up.
Did you ban the word arms killer in chat?
No, I've got one banned word. I've got one banned word, and that's it. I should probably.
I think
actually. I should probably do what Alex does, which put my docs in the banned words.
It's not a bad idea.
Yeah.
Wait, what the fuck? It just signed me out of YouTube.
Yeah, but to be fair, you've already discussed your real name in your chat.
Well, yeah, obviously.
I'm lying.
Obviously.
I'm actually quite happy. The sound that I make when the little chord left side of my head.
Hmm.
That doesn't get blocked anymore.
Hmm.
Yeah, no one knows why they're in there.
Where are your peppers, Arms Killer?
What is it?
Has to.
Seen you.
What is that?
An
Don't
Irish
know what
Republican.
YouTube, for some reason, signed me out.
There you go. There you go. You're back in the chat, Arms Killer.
Yeah, I had to refresh the stream, and then it told me, yeah, you're not logged in.
Well done, Functional.
There's
well
your
done,
problem.
Functional.
It's obviously not YouTube's fault. It's your fault for signing yourself out.
I didn't even sign myself out. YouTube's just a dick.
Oh no, that's definitely true though. YouTube's gigantic penis.
Arms Killer, did you open an incognito browser for some reason?
No.
Wait, we're supposed to go incognito for that? Fuck that, my search history's screwed up.
Well, then just delete your search history. You'll be fine.
Then SA called me one day and goes, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" I just had to tell him a lot.
And I know this sounds like an irrelevant point in time, but you know that sword you were gonna replace the hilt for, Grief?
Well, I'm going to grind it down to make the bit
Tang
after
longer,
the blade
yeah.
the tang. Yeah.
I was just... gonna say,
It's going to be a whole project.
fair enough.
Well,
That would
Anything
be
thunders the whole
Functional,
thing.
it was funny. It was funny. I will
Not
give you
everything I own goes in my hole. I've learned that the hard way. I mean, oh god.
that. Perhaps
I should really learn to not say things like that,
Yeah.
but
Yes,
Green,
thank.
perhaps the hard way was the wrong turn of phrase to use there.
Yeah, if you're gonna say embarrassing things online, all you can really do afterwards is own it.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, it's Jen T. Alberton. Jen!
Sup, Jen?
Hello, how are you?
All good.
I am drinking my mocha, which is crap mocha, because all I've had for coffee is instant espresso coffee,
Jen,
which is nasty.
Jen, it's been so long since we spoke. It's been nearly a whole 2 hours.
I know, I had to eat food, I had to make food, and then ate food, and then got distracted by, like, maybe 8 videos, because I found a new channel. I believe it's called Abe and Preach. And they were just going through, like, all the stuff in media where, like, you know, things like women abusing men in public, or, like, dating videos where, like, the girl's supposed to ask questions through text to a group of men, and that's how she's supposed to pick out the person she's going to go on a date with, and then her expectations are so crazy that, like, she ends up with nothing.
Ooh.
And then they show the reverse with a guy doing it, and he walks away with 5 women trying to fight over him, and
Yeah,
he's just like,
we had a TV show over here called about a similar thing. Don't Tell the Bride. It was called. The idea was, it's where they find a couple who are about to get married, right, and they let the groom pick everything, organise the entire wedding.
that sounds like a dumb thing.
And you would not believe the amount of, like, entitled,
Oh, I think I ran out of
shitty
donuts.
women
Crap.
that these men are marrying.
It's not even just the brides, it's the bridesmaids as well.
Mm. What is it?
They were
What is it?
too.
What is it with women and, like, their weddings having to be like these huge, almost Disney-esque kind of affairs?
Because they want to make their man bankrupt.
Well, actually, in tradition, it's actually the bride's father who pays for the wedding.
And
That's
Cryptic
right,
is
isn't
in
it?
chat.
Hello, Cryptic. That's right, isn't it? That's the tradition. It's the bride's parents that pay for the wedding.
Yeah, traditionally. I think that might have changed a little bit though, because that's assuming the bride has money or her parents have money.
Yeah,
so.
yeah. I think obviously in some increasingly more and more circumstances.
Let's just say it's not only noble men and women marrying each other, but in fact the commoners included.
Alright, well I popped in shortly, but I think Functional wants me to run away soon, so I think I've got like maybe 10 minutes I can spare before he's like, start a stream!
No worries.
I was just there's a lot of people in this room that I like talking to. I'm like, oh, well, at least I got at least 20 minutes before I have to officially go on.
I'm sorry, Functional. I'm sorry we hijacked your co-host.
I'm sorry, we've kidnapped your co-host and we're holding her for ransom.
What's even worse is she walked into it, like, on purpose.
Oh, yeah, no. I don't know why she just walked into the room. There was ropes and traps and shit. She just walked into all of that.
I say make him wait.
Hey, can someone tell me when 15 minutes is up? I'm fixing to need to get off, and Mom's driving home to pick me up and then take me to Hobby Lobby.
Alright, no worries. I'll keep an eye on it.
Okay, thank you.
I will be everybody's alarm clock.
Instead of Alexa, it's Peter.
Yeah.
Can you do the annoying beeping when his time is up?
Give me a sec.
I don't know what the annoying beeping sounds like, so I'm just making up stuff. Beep.
How's
Oh.
that?
Who's got the Super Mario coins?
Or even better,
Not
this.
annoying enough.
Even better, this. Green, when your time's up.
Do I get the option of just lay there doing nothing while I let the guy finish in me? I would love to be a prostitute like that.
That is a really long clip.
Where the hell did that come from?
Me?
About 300 years ago, when Scotsman actually streamed.
Jesus Christ, Functional.
You know what? He's not even that bad. I mean, I walked into one like months ago when I asked Alex, like I rate Alex if he would just come to Canada.
My favorite YouTuber of all time.
Wait, you mean a sausage pie or a stream? That needs a lot of clarification.
I'm not a bun, so I think I'll be fine.
Damn it, sheep's still naked.
What?
I need wool! And my still sheared.
Green, I had no idea that was actually you saying that. I was about to mute Scotsman.
Well,
yes,
I did. Weird real fast.
I did not take my lazy ass off Minecraft to join, by the way.
That's fine.
Oh, I stopped playing Half-Life 2 for this shit.
No, that's fine. Kelsey's still playing Metro 2033 Redux, and we only know that because she's gone live in the voice chat.
Oh, you suck! Yes, Cat, you're needing me. Why? I don't appreciate your nails in my stomach.
Piss off, Mr.
When Cassie, that is supposed to be a sign of love upon.
Random goon. I walked into a sausage party. They were all bangers.
Who's here? Becky. Well, Becky.
No. No. The chick.
You're right, blind girl.
Be nice, blind girl.
Where's my blue shirt?
So I need a race.
Be nice, unless...
And am I alright? I have no idea, but oh my god, you are seriously not
I'm alright.
Unless you're aiming it towards Arms Killer or Scotsman, be nice.
Why you always gotta give me a fight? What? I need to actually look up that. I need to look up that song because the only time I've heard it is Caddyshack.
Kenny Loggins, I'm alright. Same guy.
And to be honest, and blind girl, she's barely been talking, so.
I actually used to have one of those. It was like the groundhog singing that or gopher, whatever. But one of those, like the talking fish, but furry.
You mean the singing bass fish?
Bjorn says she stabs out of love.
He had the dancing groundhog from Caddyshack, which it actually did that floss dance.
Bjorn, I moved you out of the voice chat because you were muted and deafened, so we assumed we couldn't ask you, obviously, because you wouldn't have heard us. But we assumed you'd either fallen asleep or didn't want to be on air, so. Oh.
Bless you.
Yeah, bless you.
God damn, I thought
That
those
was the cutest sneeze ever. But bless you.
I was about to say, God damn, I thought you had a cute enough voice that was cute. You sneezed and made it even cuter. What the hell?
Oh God.
Stay quiet.
Grown men calling you cute. Jeez.
Gross.
You're like what? 10?
Blind girl's jealous. Blind girl's jealous. All right, you're cute too.
You're like what? 10?
No, she wishes.
Blind girl, she's half my age. Blind girl, she's less than half my age and maybe a quarter my size. She's cute.
I'm not cute.
Okay, Viper.
Okay.
Yeah, I was going to say, wait a second, are you Viper Sword?
Then it's not so much that she's cute, but that she's adorable.
Ew.
Just
Even
so
less,
adorable.
please stop.
Like I said, Kelsey, less than half my age and probably a quarter my size. You're cute.
No, I'm 7'9". I'm a giant. I swear.
Great.
Actually, it would be
Bigger than he
hilarious.
is. That's also
That just
adorable.
makes it better.
Actually, that would be fucking hilarious. A 7'9" person voice like that.
See? They think that's awesome.
Goon is thoroughly intimidated.
You should be.
I think everyone should be.
Armskull, I think you should be
Trucker.
the most intimidating seeing if she's your girlfriend.
Scotsman.
Trucker, just because this gets silly sometimes, I'm going to ask you politely, can you stop arguing with yourself in the chat, please?
Or else am I supposed to argue with myself?
And the bathroom mirror.
Is that Dick Punkenchucker back again, is he?
Oh, apparently so.
Which one's the dick and which one's the asshole?
And which one's the pumpkin
I don't
trucker?
know. Either way, Pumpkin, go away. I've got the jumper cables already hooked up to the battery. Go away.
Split personality disorder.
We don't talk about it.
Yes.
Anyway.
I can't handle any more disorders. Shut up, Scott.
Just for tonight, Trucker, I've removed your wrench.
Aww.
You'll get it back.
Well, at least it's just for tonight.
Yeah.
At least it's just for tonight.
Yeah,
Trucker.
you'll get it back.
At least you don't have to pay to get your wrench back.
Were you on one of Dr. Griffin's streams?
He had to pay to get his wrench back in my chat.
Why? What'd he do?
I swear to God, Trucker, I will ban one of your accounts.
Actually, that was me that had to do that.
Exactly.
I think Peter knows where I was going with that.
I will ban one of your accounts.
To be honest, you could do that anyway without the range.
I swear, is this
Actually,
gonna
you can do that anyway
escalate?
with the range.
Well, yeah, I know that, but I'm just saying, I thought taking the wrench away would disincentivize any other fuckery.
Is this going to escalate and just Trucker having a full-blown argument with himself?
Oh no, that was this morning Green Thunder's stream.
That was fantastic. Then my damn Deathclaw companion set off a grenade bouquet and killed me. That was bullshit.
Oh.
All I know is right this moment I feel like I'm in a tunnel. Oh wait, I'm in a tunnel. Where is
Okay,
Zach
what was that
1138 when you need him? Huh?
Yeah. Pete,
What?
I'm gonna have to ask what the fuck that article was.
Well, oh, that's one of the articles I'm going to come up to soon. I just accidentally flashed it on screen. Because I'm an idiot. But yes, I've got that and another article to talk about later. Oh shit, hang on, donation. Thank you very much, Cryptic, for the £1.56 donation. Obviously, it didn't set off text to speech, so I'll read it. It said, butter.
That's just water-based lube.
Also,
Actually, I think there is a product.
There's a product called Body Butter, I know that.
Also, I think your Streamlabs bot is broken for YouTube again.
How?
It's not showing up in chat.
It is.
It's showing up on... If you see the signs, it's from Twitch, but not on YouTube.
No. Oh, no. Oh, for fuck's sake. Give me a second. Let me have a look.
Is this just going to be what happened several months ago where the bot just stopped working for like several months?
Yeah, I fucking hope not. Because that was irritating. Right, okay. I've switched CloudBot off. I'm going to count to 10. 1, 2, 7,
85, 56, 71,
10.
32.
And I'll switch it back on.
3.14.
Hallelujah. I
just switched it off again. Right, okay. There we go.
I can't remember my command is beep or beep beep.
Give it a moment or two. Dark says, but you're out.
It was. At first it was honking until YouTube started censoring it. Because people with a damn drawing of a frog dressed up as a clown or something, I don't know.
Honkler.
It was a clown, it's Hong Kong Clown World.
The character's name is Honkler.
I don't care.
I didn't even know he had a name.
Alright, give it a moment. Give it a moment. But yeah, that's irritating.
I love bullshit internet culture.
Oh, yeah. Ooh.
Hey, Trucker, do you have a dictionary definition of what hacking is?
Hacking is
Depending on the dictionary. Depending on the dictionary, it can have up to 6 definitions.
Yeah.
Basically, I think the best way I would describe it would be entering someone's computer without their permission. Basically.
At one point in time, hacking was just sharing of information.
Yeah, but like,
well, no, Trucker.
I would imagine
hacking would have been the intent. Sorry, sharing information would have been the intent of hacking, not the definition of it.
So yeah, Blanco, that's the definition I would use. Is that one?
Yeah. What about phones and tablets? What definition would you use then?
The same. Just like
electronic intrusion.
Basically, entering someone's device without their permission.
Of course, someone forgets to turn off their freaking ring.
That's
well, Blind Girl. I've just looked it up. The dictionary.com definition of hacking is a replacement of a single course of stonework by 2 or more lower courses.
Yeah, cat.
I see. You had to describe that to the judges.
Pete.
Eh? So again?
That joke hurt so bad.
Well, no, literally, that is the dictionary definition of hacking. I've looked it up.
Trying to use that as somebody, you're better.
Like I say, you're roboting slightly.
Much like in case would be.
It at all. I'm being accused of hiring my hacker friends to break into. And I'm like,
no, that's quite provably not right. Okay, like I said, I don't really want to discuss this too much on air, but that is actually literally not what you're doing.
Yeah, I know. but I told her that. She's like, well, somebody has, you know my password, right? And I'm like, no, I haven't seized your devices yet. I was getting some advice on what to do, actually. And she's like, well, your friends know how to hack, right? And I'm like, no, they don't, actually. They're nerds, but no.
Actually, I do slightly, but...
Shut up, Scott.
No, you don't, Scotsman.
Well, no, actually, don't forget, Scotsman can code.
I fucking coded. It doesn't mean I can hack.
See, the worst part.
You
The
cannot
worst
go out
part
coding,
is.
by the way.
The worst part is technically, as it was defined 15, 20 years ago, I could probably hack, but that was more out of a friend of mine. In speaking with her, I got information I needed to be able to guess her password, and she told me She told me, the password was my old house number plus this, plus that, plus that.
Yeah, Trucker.
Well, it's all information I knew.
Trucker, there's a better term for that, and Blangirl knows this because I used this the other night. That's social engineering.
Yeah.
That is.
That is social engineering.
That is, but like I said 20 years ago, that's what the hacking was. A matter of calling somebody, getting the phone number on the back of the modem, and calling in directly.
Well, I think what's going on, I think what she's going to say is that her iPad and her iPhone were hacked, and she doesn't know the password anymore, and therefore I don't have to lock it down. In which case, I'm going to say, all right, bring me a hammer.
Well, no, actually, in that case, just say, hand me the iPhone and enter the, unsuccess intention.
Code?
Yeah, enter the wrong code however many times it takes to lock it.
Yep.
You know, if the settings is turned on, you can just swipe their entire phone by doing that.
It's
But
Arms Killer. Arms Killer.
launch to
It's
do what I
iOS we're talking about. It's iOS. Android.
Yeah, no, there is literally a setting on iOS where you can do that.
Yeah, but on
Then
her,
again,
her
there
Apple
is-
stuff, I have carte blanche to do what I want with it. So I'm not even worried about it.
Yeah, I think she's just trying to make up. Yeah, I think she's just trying to make up bullshit to say, well.
Are you
So that you
trying
think-
to make me feel that I'm going crazy and being spied on? No.
Eep.
That.
Bye.
Talk to you later.
Bye.
See you later.
Oh, rather her than me.
No.
Well, that was an interesting
It was
conversation.
It was several years ago when I actually gave Havoc about it.
Yeah.
A gal I know, she had told me one time her password was the house number where she lived plus this piece of information plus that information all together. And the only information I couldn't remember was what her house number was. I called her mother and said, hey, what was your house number? There. She said, oh, Oh, okay, thank you. Less than 5 minutes later, the girl's on her Facebook and she saw herself post, all right, everybody, finding an unlocked cell phone is not, quote unquote, hacking somebody's account. They get a phone call to her mother from 300 miles away just so you can post this stupid ass status message is. So have a nice day.
Yeah, see, my code doesn't. My command doesn't work.
All right, I'm going to drop out so
one's
I can
does.
find me a
All
decent
right.
shirt.
Yes.
I'll see y'all later.
Yes.
Bye,
Green Thunder, yes. It is 15 minutes hence.
Yeah, we're 2 minutes overboard from that.
Ah, well. Hey, hello.
Oh, well, at least he remembered.
Sup, Inked?
Hey,
Hello.
Inked, hello, unidentified alien. Inked, my phone doesn't have a password. Everyone will be horrified enough to not enter it a second time anyway. True. Also, if you did have a password, I believe it would be something like 6969.
Or crack the whip.
I don't know, Inked. I mean, remember, some people that's in here right now, if they got access to they actually looked at your phone, walls would be sticky. Hey, baby.
No offense, but her phone is probably sticky.
Random goon. I can hack into anyone's Nokia 3310s and find out their snake top scores. Yes.
Oh god.
Damn it! Only 123. Oh, I did that, but back in the day when sort of everyone had like the Nokia 3210 and the Nokia 3310, right? I once I was playing on a friend's phone, and I almost doubled their high score on Snake, and they almost fell out with me because they can't replace it. They couldn't replace it. They couldn't beat it. You've left me with a constant reminder of how shit I am at Snake.
The fact that you have multiple phones.
Yeah, she's got one. Yeah, she's got one with, you know, a normal everyday phone number, you know, and then there's the one that she uses for her premium Snapchat. But yeah, speaking of like hacking phones, technically this qualifies as hacking, but I used to have this is one of the other things I was talking to Blind Girl about the other night. I used to have a party trick where you'd take someone's phone, you'd hold it up to a bright light, like under a lamp or something like that, and if their phone was like password protected, you could guess their password.
Yeah,
by seeing the rub marks on the fingers.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I'd say 7 out of 10 times I'd get it right.
I used to do an old party trick where I'd pull up a picture of the screen being cracked. And I'd pretend to drop their phone and be like, oh no, and hack it to them, and then they'd realize it was a picture. It's a cheap, lame trick, but it kind of works.
I did that once. An ex-girlfriend cracked the screen on my phone once by accident by knocking it off the arm of one of her chairs. It fell face down, cracked the screen, right? And I went, no, it's fine. It's just one crack right down the screen. It's fine. It's still usable. And then I replaced the wallpaper on my phone to just, you know, that one you can get of like where the screen's completely smashed. I did that and then put it down in front of her afterwards, and she went, "You fucking liar! I bugged your phone. Oh, I'm so sorry."
Nice.
To be honest, I'm not stupid enough to fall for those gags.
Welcome back, Bjorn, by the way.
Mainly due to personal experience, but...
Yeah.
I've dealt with plenty of fucking mental bitches in the past.
I think we all have. At some point.
I guarantee we all have. You know what? It's found a home here.
Right. There is something else I wanted to do tonight. I think Blind Girl and Trucker heard this little story the other day, but I'm going to do it today for the viewers of my stream, just because I had to go through it, and then I put Blind Girl and Trucker through it, so I'm going to put my viewers through it as well. So, I went to the shop the other day, right, to draw some money out for my dad, right?
Oh, fucking hell, this again.
Yeah. I forgot to put you through it as well, Scotsman. Oh, well. So, the cash machine they've got...
Scotsman knows what he's going through. I don't.
The cash machine they've got in the shop, it's one of them link machines. Right? You know, the ones that rob you of 99p for just drawing money out. Right? So, they've just recently had it fixed and updated as well, because it was fucking up for a while, but they've just had it fixed. However, they've activated the accessibility settings on it. which means there's a setting on there now for when blind people are using it. So, I rock up, put my card in the machine, put my PIN number in. Then I have to press enter. By the way, it doesn't really use the Mario noise. It's just this is the best sound effect I could find to.
I think we could assume that.
Yeah, to get the idea across. So, right. Then it whirs for a bit. It whirs for a ridiculous amount of time. Because it's a link machine and they always take a fucking age just to load up after the... oh, shit. That was my fault. So, you get the menu. Cash, balance, withdrawal, you know, all that. So, you hit. Alright, I want to look at my balance and draw some cash out. Press the button. Wait for it. Okay. Is there anything else you want to do? Yes. Withdraw cash. How much do you want to withdraw? So it gives you the options, you know, 10, 20, 30, 60, 70, right? I didn't need any of those amounts, so I had to press the button again. And then type the number in myself. And then press enter. All this is ridiculously loud as well in the shop, by the way. So it whirs.
As if we couldn't gather that based on the annoying sound effects.
Yes, it whirs for a bit and then reminds you, this cash machine will charge you. Yeah, this cash machine will charge you 99p for making your withdrawal. Do you accept the charge? Yes. Then it whirs for a bit longer.
Yeah.
And then starts flashing at you.
I was more concerned about Armskiller actually stealing my cock ring.
What?
Then it starts flashing at you to take your card out. But as it flashes... Alright, I'll take my fucking card. I'll take my card. Take my card out. Give it a second for it to count the money. It drops the money in the tray, and then... for about 45 seconds. At which point, I've walked away from the machine. It's still beeping. Both me and the shopkeeper have turned round to the machine and just yelled, "Shut the fuck up."
Hello there, Leona.
Hey, Leona.
Don't want to deal with Peter using the Mario coin sound. Oh god, that's fucking annoying.
Yes.
If I hear that noise again, I'm gonna actually commit a war crime.
That's fine.
Why? Oh my god!
I'm going to make Columbine look like a fucking joke.
Oh, I was going to make a joke about that. You beat me to it.
The bad part is Peter and Blank are aware of this one, but now over in the U.S. we got weigh stations. They actually weigh our trucks to see how heavy our trucks are.
Right.
Yeah, I know about them.
Yeah. Now, folks like Crappy Slayer and myself, we actually have systems on our truck that allow us to bypass the occasional weigh station.
Mm.
Now, when that happens, when that actually, you know, it flashes or plays a sound, flashes a message on our dispatch computers that says, "Hey, you can go past the weigh station." Now, both Blind Girl and Peter have heard this, but if you think just that coin sounded bad, imagine hearing the one-up sound. Over.
Don't tempt me because I've got it in this folder.
Coming from a device that blares it. Yeah, it's coming from a device that you cannot turn down, blares in your ear for 5 minutes straight.
There is one as a helicopter pilot. It comes across the radio, basically saying you've done your hours.
No, it's...
Scotty always sounds like he's dying when he coughs.
Yeah, he's about to lose a lung.
No, I'm still good.
Folks, I gotta go.
I am perfectly healthy.
Okay, I'll take your
Do you know what though?
Scotty's healthier than me.
Do you know what? I do have programmed into SoundPad just for those streams where I feel we miss a bit of Scotsman. I do have. And programmed in just for the streams where we feel we've missed. I have no idea. Kelsey is doing whatever Kelsey's doing.
Okay. Gaming.
I swear you really need to find something better to do with you.
Well,
you're gonna have to stop doing that girly talk as well.
That's Scotsman. Those clips were from that time I was going to make a spoof behind the scenes video. You know, showing how I make my videos, and then at one point I was going to show me watching your streams and just create a mashup of your most commonly used phrases.
Yeah, gee to gosh. Actually, my stream wasn't that bad.
But no, I was going to deliberately take clips of you and mash them up out of order, so have things like, well, he didn't just rape her. Play safe in the chat to pay respects.
And also, Toilet and the Snake. That's also a iconic line.
Oh, yes.
Don't piss in the shower curtain.
That was Blind Girls, though.
Yep.
It was on my stream.
But it was Blind Girls.
Yeah, but it was Blind Girl who said it.
On my stream. Therefore it counts as my material, therefore it's...
No, it doesn't.
That's
not how it works.
I didn't officially, on air, say hello to you, Leona, but hello to you, Leona.
Hello there, Peter.
Hello. How are you feeling?
It's easing up a little bit. The swelling's going down some, so that's helped.
Welcome back, Eden, as well.
You had to get another girl with a southern accent. You're gonna break me this time.
Uh-oh. Wait till I go deep southern, honey.
I think it's already starting.
So yes, Leona, tonight's stream is named in your honour. So I do hope you get well soon.
Thank you, hon. I feel so honoured.
You'll be up and about and tripping over shit again in no time.
Bite me.
I'm pretty sure you're heavily prone to tripping over, kicking yourself in the balls, and burning yourself with your fags, Pete.
Yeah, to be fair, I am fairly clumsy, yeah. I just don't think I've ever injured myself to such a degree, though.
It's only a matter of time.
Oh, you better knock on some wood, honey.
Most of my clumsiness-induced injuries just result in like me having a bang on my head for a bit or a burnt finger.
Yeah, let's just say, Pete, it's not a question of if, but when.
Hey, James. Hey, James, how are you?
If I hear a southern accent, I'll get an instant hard-on.
Okay.
There's nowhere else to go after that comment, is there?
I don't think.
So what's the stream about today? Eden, this is the usual pub stream. It's essentially just treat it like a pub, you know. Drop in, drop out, have a chat. But,
shoot the shit.
Yeah. I do have a couple of news articles I want to look at later, but apart from that, everything's just near enough everything's fair game. Apart from me having to tell Blind Girl off before about talking about her actual personal life.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that was a little bit weird.
Just goes to show you how open some people are, really.
Oh shit! Hang on a sec. I've lost the studio. Hang on, give me a sec.
Yeah, it says she's still here.
She's probably dealing with something. Dances with Chloe, are you still there?
BG.
Yeah, it says she's still in the group chat. Oh, well, voice channel.
So,
what the fuck am I talking about?
Eden says I may join later if that's it. It's perfectly fine, Eden. That's what this stream's for. I'm quite liking the zoo format again, because I started out with I started doing this stream in April last year with this in mind, and then I kind of got disillusioned by it, and I wanted to make it a bit more of a show type thing. And then
you've nearly been doing this for a year.
Yeah, nearly, yeah. And then
holy shit! And then, is that how long I've been talking to you?
And do you know what? Nearly been doing this a year, and you can tell how regular I am with it by the fact that almost a year, yet I'm still only at number 35.
I know, right?
In weekly streams. The maths doesn't work out there somewhere.
It's almost as if you had like a massive gap between several weeks, if not months.
Well, no. It's more like I've missed the odd one, just fairly regularly towards the end of last year.
Yeah, it was just one massive break of a few streams here and there by the end of the year.
Sorry.
But I'm trying to get better with it. I am trying to keep it as regular as I can.
To be fair, it is still 35, so
yeah.
When you think about it, out of the possibility of 52 weeks. 35 is pretty good.
I think before...
And you've still got...
I think I might actually hit 50 for the 1 year anniversary, because I was going to do both as one, like, celebration stream.
I think you're going to fall slightly shy of it.
Possibly.
And when I mean slightly shy of it, I mean just slightly, like 48, 49.
So, who knows, actually. I may decide to sort of cheat things slightly and do 2 pub streams in 1 week in the coming months.
I did a show that got to 165, I think.
Yeah, but you did it almost nightly, didn't you?
Yeah, that...
I couldn't do that. I really could not do that.
You know, at this rate, I think I might be doing bi-yearly streams.
Well, Arms, that's all you're worth.
To be fair, at this rate, I'm probably going to do bi-yearly anything when it comes to YouTube or Twitch.
Oh,
you're bored. I have a horrible procrastination thing. I am just horrible at that.
You do. You're so bad with procrastination. You can barely even be bothered to say it.
Yeah, I know.
Oh Lord, is this going to be another beat up on Arms Killer vid?
No.
I wouldn't mind.
They all are.
This isn't.
Actually, I don't mind Arms Killer.
Yeah, this isn't going to be another let's take the piss out of Arms Killer night.
Which is slightly disappointing, because even I want to take the piss out of me.
I did have that. Oh, I had that massive realisation.
I asked Peter to take the piss out of me, and he didn't fucking change my name to a decent one.
Well, I changed. Wait a sec. You were whinging about me not having changed your nickname, so I changed your nickname to "Here's your bloody nickname." How much more piss-takey can you get?
Yeah. I'm disappointed with how you changed my nickname.
Hey, Eden.
Hi.
Hey, Eden.
Arms Killer's girlfriend.
Well, no. Arms Killer is now currently Tit Killers and Arms.
Yeah, it's really unoriginal and boring as fuck. Step up your game.
Hey, Eden, how are you?
Better than I thought.
Exactly.
I'm not drunk tonight.
Oh, that's good. Gotta say though, like I said earlier, you weren't that bad last night. You weren't that bad.
Glad I can't remember most of it.
It's okay, we have audio of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm never watching that back, so...
Like Leona says, I have no idea how the hell this managed to work over the internet, but we did have to stop you from stripping naked.
Pardon?
I have no idea how this bitch didn't stop me from stripping naked.
What?
I have no memory of that. All I remember is saying I might post
results from. I can't remember what fucking test
From
it
the
was.
BDSM test. Which
Sure,
you did.
boss.
You did. And you're one dirty bitch.
I've always said I'm fucked up.
I think dirty is a bit of an understatement, Pete.
I wouldn't say that. Each their own.
Yeah, fair
We
enough.
don't judge here. No judging.
No.
I
Well,
did.
there's judging, and then there's kink shaming. Those are two different things. I'm judging every single one of you fuckers right here.
Well, if you were to see my porn account.
But when it comes to kink shaming, we don't do that here. We only judge.
Well, that's
I'm
it.
gonna
That's
see
it.
my porn account.
Bjorn,
haven't,
the rules about having an account on Pornhub is you only watch, you never like, you never subscribe, you never follow, you just watch.
Yeah, but I'm still alike.
For a minute, I thought you guys were on about actual making pornos. I was like,
oh no.
Genuinely, I actually have.
I mean, same, but seriously.
Yeah, nothing wrong with it.
No, I'm being serious. I've actually done a real porn account.
Yeah, I'm very open with the fact that I have quite a few times.
Yeah, I've got no problem with that. And don't call me a slut either. Fucking bastard.
I like how that got to you. Everything I said. Actually, no, I don't think I've really taken the piss out of you all that much, Bjorn.
Sorry, I've just seen
I
Green.
don't give a shit. To
I've
be
just
honest.
seen Green Thunder's joke in the chat. That's good. A doctor took the piss out of me. Catheters suck.
Well, it depends if you suck or breathe.
The worst, yeah, no. The worst thing about catheters is when you have to do the siphon thing to get them working.
When you're all old enough to know what the fuck a catheter is. Or even know.
I won't lie to the fact that I've done fucking porn.
Oh god, we're back to porn.
Yeah, welcome to Peter Armin's stream, Leona. That's what happens.
She's used to it talking to me, but I don't think she's used to it with you guys.
Oh yeah, no, when you're on Peter Armin's stream, it's going to happen. Just let it happen.
Not necessarily.
To be honest,
Necessarily.
it's not a turn on towards you because that's not what I'm doing. It's a simple reason I've bloody done it. I can't explain why I done it.
You know, joking aside,
Do I get the option of just lay there doing nothing while I let the guy finish in me? I would love to be a prostitute like that.
You do you.
Green, it wasn't gay porn.
That wasn't Green. That wasn't Green, and I've not had to do this for fucking ages, but Scotsman, you're being muted. Why does Bjorn sound like a mixture of both Derek and Clive? You stupid cunt. You've bought this record and there's nothing on this side. You stupid cunt. How much of a cunt do you feel like? Just to explain for those of you in the chat who don't know, Derek and Clive, it was a series of comedy albums from the 70s by Peter Cook and Dudley Moore. And one of them opens with them just calling the listener a stupid cunt for 5 minutes.
Maybe.
Honest to God, I actually did do that. And as far as I can say with porn, it's not too bad.
Fair enough.
Okay.
At least you have the balls to do it.
Yeah.
Literally.
Well, yeah, both literally and metaphorically.
But I'm not going to go into that for a simple reason. I'm not going to
Scotsman, did you mute me? Yes, I did. I'm going to
in.
unmute you. I'm going to unmute you, but you're on trust, Scotsman.
We are horrible people.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Every single one of us here.
That's the fun part.
I don't... Like, anyone that is surprised at how horrible we are, just... No. No, don't be.
Didn't I name one of these streams once a collection of terrible people trying to be nice one week?
I think you did. That sounds extremely familiar.
I mean, at least.
Am I unmuted now?
Yeah. No, you're not at all, Scotsman.
What is it okay for you to play annoying sounds, but when I play annoying sounds, I get muted?
Because it's my stream.
Yeah, exactly. It's Peter's stream.
Nobody else gets subjected to these rules.
No, Scotsman, we're all objected to these rules.
Yeah.
I'm not.
I don't want to game anymore.
Oh.
Okay. Alright, sweetie.
I got this scary bit and jumped and now I want to die.
Aww.
If anything, that voice is more annoying than anything, so no.
Nope.
Oh, wait.
Nope, not at all, Scotsman.
Yeah, no, I don't think that voice is annoying, weirdly enough.
Well, we all know why you think that, Arms. I mean...
Oh, god damn it.
You had it coming, you shouldn't have said it.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't have said it, but you know, it's been said.
It's Harley Quinn.
I mean, you know better, honey. You know better.
Yeah, I know better as to not say things that will be taken out of context.
Oh,
You should learn by that.
Context,
What stream are you on?
and I'm pretty sure we got the context perfectly correct.
Also, sup, Steve?
Hey, Steve. How's
Hey,
it going?
Steve!
Steve!
You cannot go wrong with Big Dro. Just everything he says is wholesome.
To be fair, Big Dro's actually put quite a good joke in the chat. I just got back from the pub, asked the bartender for a Jack and Coke. He asked, "Is Pepsi okay?" I said, "Sure." He proceeded to give me a glass filled with Pepsi and Coke.
The thing is, Big Joe always says things like, when someone calls someone else a cunt, it's like, I don't think you're a cunt.
Yeah, that's just Big Dro.
I do like Big Dro. Big Dro's cool.
Hey, he's a good lad.
And if anybody fucking hurts him, I will strangle you. And make the Holocaust look like a fucking joke.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Arms killer.
Oh, look at him. He's trying hard.
He's trying so hard.
See, I would mute him for that.
Oh, you're just salty about getting muted. Shut up, Scotsman.
Oh, hang on a sec. Hang on a sec. You want to talk about Scotsman getting salty? He was so salty on Twitch when I took his sword away from him.
What?
Right, on Twitch, you know, like we have wrenches on YouTube. On Twitch, the icon for moderator is a sword. You should have seen. You should have seen how much of a piss fit he threw when I took his sword away.
No, I asked why he was away, and that was it.
Sword away.
Yeah, put the fucking sword away. Jesus Christ.
Peter, you just don't take a man's sword like that.
Stop doing that southern accent, because Jesus Christ, you're causing me problems.
And yes, Big Dro, don't meet me.
But Sugar, I think that's a personal problem at this point, don't you?
Steve,
Bjorn, you're sort of walking into that one.
Steve, remember, one of the perks of being a patron of mine is you have priority access on these streams. So if you want to come on, come on. If you don't, fine.
I've spotted a flaw with that.
What's that?
It's open anyway. How could you get priority access?
It means if the stream gets too full and I need to start kicking people off, the patrons are the last ones that I will kick off.
That's right, because we special.
Wait, apparently that wasn't a joke. Someone genuinely did that in Big Joke.
That fucking southern accent. Jesus Christ.
Like,
Well, she's only got one accent.
I didn't do nothing.
I think Bjorn's getting too excited.
yeah, I know. I'm thinking that too.
Bjorn, you might have to go and have a cool down for a bit.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
By yourself, honey.
Have a quick while and come back. It'll be fine.
You need a little alone time.
Sweet home Alabama.
Lord, I'm coming home to you.
Oh, honey, baby, sugar dear, you all right?
Forget Bjorn. I think I'm gonna have to go
so
put myself
much.
in for a cool down for a bit.
Yeah, he's going as well. Because there's
Why
something
you
about
never
that
poked the
accent.
bear? Never poked a fucking bear.
Hello, Millie Castleton.
I don't know what y'all going on about, I swear.
It is a cute accent. I can't deny.
I ain't got no accent.
Fucking love you, Keith.
We're gonna go drive NASCAR.
I don't have an accent. You guys are the people with accents.
Says the only person here that's Scottish.
Hey, I don't have an accent at all. Oh God.
All you people with your voices and your accents, y'all just sound funny to me.
To be fair, Trucker, I don't know what you were trying to do then, but you did just sound like you should be sat on a porch playing banjo.
Let's just say, the only thing
he's
I
gone.
want to be hearing from
Hey,
Trucker
Peter.
is, life is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you'll find.
Go on.
My arms killer.
No,
I may
no,
not be a smart
That's not
man,
the right
but
accent.
I believe I can rock your world.
Oh,
Your
my.
daddy is
Oh.
your daddy.
Oh,
I'm Fred Flintstone and I can make your bed, Rob.
Yabba dabba don't, Scotsman.
And I wasn't directed at you.
It's still bad.
Only Scotsman
Hey,
could.
Peter,
Only
here, boy.
Scotsman could
You
say.
got a pretty mouth.
Only
bet you
Scotsman
use your
could say a
tongue for
chat
your
up line and it
$20
actually
more,
sound the. Sorry, say again.
sound aggressive.
Yeah, only Scotsman could make a chat up line sound like a fucking threat.
Well, this took an unexpected turn.
Hey,
It's the Pubstream.
hey, is
love.
that a ladder in
Always
your
takes
tights
an
or a
unexpected
stairway to
turn.
heaven?
Just for that, Leona, next movie day, I say, Blazing Saddles, so Scotty can know who the hell we're talking about when we call him Mongo.
Well, sir, if I
Mongo
took
like
the piss
beans.
at you, because I love your accent. It's beautiful.
Aw, you just so sweet. Bless your little heart.
Bless your little heart.
When someone who from the southern part of America says "bless your heart," she just insulted you, boy.
I know you too well.
Hush, both of you. Don't be telling no secrets.
Just not telling your secrets, Heath. I know too much.
What the fuck is going on here?
You keep your mouth shut, young lady.
But only because I want to.
I
you know-
love her too much.
You know what, Arms Killer, speaking of accents and voices, I did genuinely consider... remember a few weeks ago I said I was considering doing a video about Metal Gear Solid? I did
Sorry, what?
Right, remember a few months ago I said I was considering making a video about Metal Gear Solid?
Yes.
Right. I did genuinely consider narrating it in the Kiefer Sutherland Big Boss voice. But I have a feeling it would wreck my throat. So I abandoned that idea quite quickly.
Yeah.
Because you're not Big Boss enough.
It'd rip the shit out of your throat doing
Yeah.
that.
I mean,
Because you're just not Big Boss enough.
in terms of Kiefer Sutherland impressions, the most concise and safe I can do is The following takes place between 12 a.m. and 1 a.m. on the day of the Californian presidential primary. Events occur in real time.
Who's Keith Sutherland?
Jack Bauer from
Peter,
24.
If you're gonna do Kiefer Sutherland, you gotta go younger with that one, man. Like, I'm a school teacher from the city of New York.
You're one of us now, Michael.
Yeah, that's what I do.
I don't think...
Never die.
You know, the thing is that Kiefer Sutherland always just uses his voice whenever he does voice work. But no one can fucking replicate it.
One of a kind. I say, not knowing who the fuck he is.
He's, right.
He got to do the Lost Boys.
Yeah, he was in the Lost Boys.
Oh wait, Lost Boys.
Yeah.
Is it the vampire?
Yes.
Yeah, he was the vampire.
I used to do the biggest thing for him.
Yeah, he was in the Lost Boys. He was in 24. He was in A Time to Kill as well, playing a Ku Klux Klan member.
I've literally only seen Lost Boys with him.
Right. And of course, he played Big Boss in Metal Gear Solid 5.
Actually, no.
You've never played Metal Gear.
Technically, no, Pete.
Well, he played. No, he played Big Boss in Ground Zeroes.
Yes.
Yes.
In Phantom Pain, no. No.
Arguably not. No spoilers for a game that's nearly 7 years old now. But
actually, it's only 5. No, not even 5 years old. It was released in 2015.
Ah, right.
Yeah, it's probably older than Kelsey.
Yeah, Cynical Lindsay. He was in Stand By Me as well. He was in Stand By Me. He was the bully in Stand By Me, if I remember right.
I can't believe that I feel this old.
And little fact for you, 24 was the first major TV role he ever had.
Yeah, that was Keith Sutherland.
Yeah, that was... His dad was Donald Sutherland, of course. But,
I grew up watching The Crow.
One of my favourite stories or things about Kiefer Sutherland is he genuinely got arrested for wrestling a Christmas tree. He got drunk.
Yeah, that is actually true.
Yeah, he got drunk in a hotel lobby and then just went, "You see that Christmas tree there? I'm gonna wrestle it." And then just jumped on it.
He just thought, "Fuck it," and just jumped on it. Fucking hilarious.
So you can say that
Kiefer
Sutherland assaulted a tree.
Disc and Art, you're right as well. He was the bad guy in Phone Booth, the Colin Farrell film.
The funny thing is he's also done a lot of voice lines for video games. Like, example, Call of Duty World at War. He plays as Sergeant Roebuck or something like
that. No.
Peter, you probably remember this one.
I'm just using that
back in the 80s. Those are over here, Peter, the kids back in the 80s. We're talking like Molly Ringwald, Rob Lowe, and all that. The kids they called the Brat Pack. Wasn't he like one of the people who ran around with them?
I don't think he was actually in that. I think he was kind of one of the outliners. He wasn't really with that group so much.
God, stop it with your southern accent, for fuck's sake.
You can't help it, you just have to deal.
I swear, at this point, you probably have a hard-on up to...
Baby, we don't
I'm not going to mention it.
We don't talk about that on
Cynical, but Keitha always played an antagonist with the exception of Jack Bauer. But as I've just pointed out in the chat, he was also the main character in Touch as well, which was an amazing series. In its first season only. Because the second season, it just went a bit apeshit. But the first season of Touch was really, really good. He plays a...
Wait, he went Touch?
Yeah, he plays a journalist who... What's it? He's got a non-verbal autistic son who starts giving him patterns for things in life, and he realizes that this is his son trying to communicate, so he starts following the patterns and ends up like changing people's lives as he follows. As he...
Is this sort of like the 13 Reasons Why, where it just didn't need a second season?
Yeah, it really didn't need a second series, and the second series it got into a lot of like stupid corporate conspiracy type stuff. But the first season of it, where he was
like the X-Files season 3.
Yeah,
So am I a bad person for really liking Kiefer and is that Mirrors?
Mirrors was
There's
shit.
nothing wrong with
Mirrors,
liking Kiefer Sutherland.
Mirrors was shit though. Mirrors was awful.
The movie was shit, but dude, if you think the Mirrors was shit, the sequel was worse.
I've not seen the sequel. I've not seen the sequel. I dislike Mirrors that much. I didn't actually even know there was a sequel until about 2 seconds ago.
The sequel was a matter of. The sequel was a weird combination between Mirrors and Nightmare on Elm Street, where the ghost took like yeah, you'd be sitting there looking at your reflection, and all of a sudden your reflection would kill you.
Oh, so it's like a really bad Nightmare on Elm Street.
Yeah, you're sitting there looking at yourself in the mirror. All of a sudden, something shatters, or your reflection takes a pair of scissors and slits your throat with it, or slits its own throat in the mirror. But here you are getting your throat slit. It's one of those horror movies that just make you roll your eyes. Why the hell did it weigh $6?
But yeah, Eden, definitely give Touch another look.
I definitely will, because I loved that show when it came out. It's been a hot minute since I last watched it.
It's just unfortunately the second series of it was a bit shit.
I can't really remember much of it anymore, other than like the finale.
Oh,
how do you fuck up a series about a non-verbal autistic kid?
Oh shit! Hang on, donation. Hang on a sec. I'll need to pull Streamlabs back up for that. Because my text-to-speech is broken! Or at least it'll kick in about a few seconds, I don't know. Yeah.
It'll come up on screen in a minute.
But yeah, it's already been on screen. Well, on my side. On my side.
Bless you.
Bless you. Right, hang on a sec. But that was Crunchy Karma for £5. Thank you very much, sweetheart. Who says, "This isn't reality. Life as we know it is a lie. The lizard people will rise again."
Hey, Karma.
Hey, Karma. How's it
What's
going?
up,
Karma? Millie Castleton says, "I mix up Sutherland and Slater sometimes, just in terms of roles." I don't see it myself. I don't see that myself, but fair enough. And hang on a sec. Right. And such as in Heathers. I know Slater plays the male antagonist, but once or twice I say Sutherland by... Yeah, well, fair enough. Well, it's like a lot of people used to confuse Leslie Nielsen with Steve Martin. I think just purely because they're just, like, very white-haired funny men. Which is strange, because they did completely different kinds of films. And in fact, Leslie Nielsen was actually a proper serious actor to begin with. He just found himself falling into the role of like the goofball or the accident-prone fool. He was in the film Forbidden Planet, I seem to remember. You know, the B movie. Oh,
to be fair, it could just be the fact that he probably liked comedies a little bit more.
Yeah. Oh, and Leona, as well. Do you remember he guest rolled in MASH once? He guest starred in an episode of MASH. The Ring Banger, because he played like some major or general who got the nickname the Ring Banger because every time he spoke he banged his hand on like either the desk or the arm of the chair and banged his ring on it. Yeah. And he was supposed to be like some major or general who was knowingly sending people on dud missions. And so they I think the story of the episode was they conspired to keep him in the hospital as long as they could, so that he couldn't get back out in the battlefield.
I'm gonna be honest. Now when you're saying "dud," it just reminds me of that scene from Metal Gear Solid 2 where the dude launches off the grenade launcher and just says, in a really poorly voiced scene, "A dud."
Okay.
I thought people would get it.
Yes, Lindsay. It is quite jarring to sort of realise that, but his career trajectory just went after that. I don't think he did any serious roles after Airplane. I think he may have been in an episode of Columbo once. That might have been the closest.
I think it was in an episode like Murder, She Wrote as well. That was before Naked Gun.
Everybody was in Murder, She Wrote at some point during that
Well,
time.
that was it. That was it with shows like Columbo and Murder, She Wrote. That was always the mark of who did it. It's always the big name guest star, isn't it?
Yep.
Like, guest starring William Shatner. Well, he fucking did it then, didn't he? I love that. There was a joke in the original Police Squad series, the one that spawned the Naked Gun movies, where they'd have and special guest star, and they'd get a big name actor who was literally just in that special guest star bit, because they'd end up dying in that scene.
Yeah.
Special guest star Robert Goulet, who ironically he did that in Police Squad, and then he was the bad guy in Naked Gun 2.5. But yeah, special guest star Robert Goulet, and then all you see of him is him being blindfolded in front of a firing squad.
So for clarification, Police Squad, Leslie Nielsen was also in that.
Yes. The Naked Gun films were the movie version of the series Police Squad.
Yeah.
So they got... In fact, I think the only actor they got... The only two actors they got back, actually, were Leslie Nielsen and... not Ed. The scientist guy. The forensics guy.
Oh, yeah, the one with the cufflinks.
Yeah. It didn't even last once. Cynical Lindsay, it didn't even last one season. It got It was originally commissioned for 13 episodes. Got cancelled after 6.
That would be something fun to get and watch, though.
And the other gag they had in the titles was they'd have a narrator going, Police Squad in colour, and and then this episode, and then he'd read out the title, like Ring of Madness, and then the subtitle on the title on stream would be something completely different. Hey there, Lucy.
Hey, Lucy.
How are you? What's going on here then? No, not much. Sorry to talk in your language for a second. Not much. Oh, shit.
What fucking accent is that?
That was supposed to be Lucy's accent. Lucy Luxor just
never heard
subscribed.
it.
Thank you very much, sweet.
I also call that the random goon.
She's Bristolian, if
Well,
memory serves.
Yes.
Fucking
Yes.
Bristolian.
Weirdly, different parts of the country, but still has the same country bumpkin accent that random goon has.
I used to live in Bristol, like, up until a couple of months ago.
Alright, my lover.
Oh god, don't, because you sound like my fucking sister-in-law.
What?
Genuinely, that when she's taking the piss out of her own accent, she says, "Alright, my lover." And she, oh god. That hit a little bit too close to home for me. Thing is, I pick up the accent when I'm there too long. Anything longer than a week.
Lucy, I don't. I wouldn't bother. My accent's awful. It's supposed to be.
You fucking mank.
It's supposed to be a mank accent because, you know, I've lived in Manchester most of my life, but for some reason, it's just this nondescript, plain voice I've got.
Yeah, it's like my accent.
Like
It doesn't actually.
I can do like the proper mank accent, and I can talk like this if you know I really needed to, but no, my natural talking accent is this.
And that's the funniest thing for me as well. When I used to live in the shithole part of London, like, nobody but me spoke like that.
No, of course we're not insulting Bristolians, Lucy. We love
quite a nondescript that.
We love Bristols in this channel. No, Eden, your accent, I worked out you were northern from the moment I first started talking to you.
Oh, did we run out of exit? Have fun.
What?
And Trucker's salty now.
Trucker's still on the road,
Oh, no,
so
no.
yeah.
Oh no, no, I'm actually enjoying it. Someone just passed me, cut me off at the exit, but he ran out of exit, so now he has to go the opposite direction.
Yes.
Like what Lucy said.
Yes, that's right, Lucy. The first time I spoke to you, you were getting me to say Thomas the Tank Engine stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I like how that's how she remembers you.
Yeah, apparently I sound like Ringo Starr. I don't see it myself, or I don't hear it myself.
I don't hear it.
Ringo Starr, the bloke who used to narrate Thomas the Tank Engine. And was the drummer in the Beatles.
Peter. That's what you went to.
No, I'm contextually, the Thomas the Tank Engine thing worked better.
Contextually, but
but yeah, Ringo Starr is more known as the drummer in the Beatles.
He was also in an episode of The Simpsons.
He was. He also, a few years ago, made a really cringe-worthy video about him asking people to stop sending him shit to sign.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he put out a video, I think it was on Twitter or something like that, or Facebook, of him just going, look, guys, I understand and I love the fact that you all bloody love me, but please, I don't have enough time in my day to sign things and send them back to you. So please, Lord, can you stop it? Peace and love. Peace and love.
Also, to just twist that knife a little bit more, Pete, just read what Lucy said.
Say, Thomas was chugging along the island of Sodor. There you go, Lucy.
The funny thing is that, yeah, you know, I can see why the comparison was made. Because that is horrifyingly accurate.
Cynical Lindsay says, which is funny because Ringo Starr played the conductor on a show here called Shining Time Station, which aired Thomas the Tank Engine stories. Well, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Oh, we lose somebody?
Oh, probably.
Could be Truck. No, not Trucker.
Trucker's still here. Trucker's still here.
We lost to Kelsey.
Bjorn.
Kelsey did say in chat that she was off to just buy random shit on her card. I don't know.
Fair enough. And Bjorn, the fuck happened to him?
Probably fell asleep again, and realised this time and didn't want us to shove him in the vault with the music bot.
That sounds like a fun story. I want to hear about it.
They'll do that to you.
Oh, you weren't there for that, were you? Right.
Fall asleep and stream and find out.
A few weeks ago, right? Like today, like I've been hanging out in this voice chat pretty much all day. So Bjorn was in there before the stream. About 10 minutes before I go live, we notice I think Bjorn's fallen asleep. So we just put him in the what was then called the porn dungeon. I've now renamed it Abu Ghraib. Because of what happens when you get thrown in there.
What happens when you've been thrown in there?
Well, you'll find out, Eden. You'll find out. So
several war crimes.
We threw him in there. Partway through the stream, Scotsman comes up with a great idea. I'm going to put the music bot in there with him and just play Nyan Cat at him.
It was Nyan Cat, Black Midi, and Baby Shark.
Oh god. I think I'd go insane if Baby Shark did.
I think that did get involved, but no one could find right, because the music bot will only play things under 3 hours. I think everyone was looking for like 12-hour loops of it.
I'm pretty sure the Norwegian embassy is looking for you, considering how you committed several acts against the Geneva Convention.
Would that be considered a war crime then? If I locked Bjorn in what is now called Abu Ghraib with Nyan Cat played at him?
I was here when Blind Girl fell asleep.
Go on, Leona.
Oh, I was here when Blind Girl fell asleep and started snoring, and y'all moved her. She didn't last long, though.
Let's just say, I remember when Peter fell asleep on his own stream.
Yes, yes. But the weird thing is, right, I had the good sense to take my headphones off and actually go to bed.
Well, there we go.
And you left the stream running for about 8 hours?
Yeah, I just happened to forget I was actually streaming at the time. So I left these cunts on air for ages, and then literally the last thing you hear in the stream is me getting up, realising that, I'm still in voice chat, so I'll pop on, say hello. Morning, guys, how are you? We're fine, and you're still live. Shit!
Oh, and he had a massive wall of memes made by me.
Yeah. Because, right, YouTube cuts you off after 12 hours. Luckily, I started the stream. I was on air for about 3.5 hours, then went to bed.
Then you got to sleep.
Yeah. And I was only asleep for about, 6 hours maybe or so? No. It would have been 8 hours. Yeah.
The stream total was 8 hours.
No, the stream was 11.5 hours.
Oh,
was it?
Yeah.
Yeah, the stream was like 10 minutes. The stream was like 10 minutes shy of that 12-hour cutoff.
Jesus Christ.
Bloody.
Even I'm forgetting. To be fair, I did pull an all-nighter.
No, that's why the pub stream the next day was called No Sleep Till whenever.
But let's just say, most of that stream was just pretty much me, Alwyn. Part of the way there was Mr. Misanthropic, Blind Girl.
I think the opinion of Scotsman is like taking the paintbrush out of Vincent van Gogh.
Oh, of course you'd have read that one, Scotsman.
I know, right?
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, I've literally just got back from the shops.
Wasn't wasn't part of the stream Mr. Misanthropic trying to indoctrinate me in my sleep, not realising I was nowhere near my headphones?
Oh yeah, no, that was all of us doing that.
Yeah.
Well, the funny story about him though, if you play an air horn.
To be fair though, right? To be fair, whether it's on stream or off stream, we have all, near enough all of us, fallen asleep in voice chats before. Mr. Misanthropic has done it.
I've been very close.
Mr. Misanthropic has done it, and I spent, me and Blind Girl spent 10 minutes just going, you will buy us everything we ask for. Donate to streamlabs.com/MankPete. And
Blind Girl, you skills.
Well, my God, that I will never fall asleep. I will never accidentally fall asleep on stream. I know that.
You say that, Trucker.
You say that, but it can literally happen to anyone, mate. It can literally happen to anyone.
I've been close once, but I've been close once.
You've gone worse, though, Scotsman.
I can't.
Sorry, Trucker, go on.
No, I was just going to say, I've actually got to connect myself to a machine every night to go to sleep.
Right.
And I've been on that machine for so long, I cannot sleep without it.
Trucker sleeps in cryostasis. That's how he looks so young.
No, Trucker is.
And I sound like Darth Vader. And I sound like Darth Vader.
And what were you going to say there, Pete?
Mr. Anderson!
Yeah, that was it. I was going to say, Scotsman, you've gone one worse. You've gone for pisses on stream before. You've literally streamed on stream.
Streamed on what?
Streamed on stream.
Okay.
Oh, you dirty whore. You do it, and I swear whatever God you believe in will be... That better be blessed your ass. Get the fuck out of the way.
Once again, it wouldn't be a pub stream unless we got some trucker road rage.
At that point, it's more like trucker road threat.
That's not quite rage level.
Well,
yeah, Scotsman, I think the bot is broken, actually.
More rats than people.
I'll have a proper look into it tomorrow, but I think the bot is actually broken.
Yeah, the bot's fucked.
Yeah. Again, I've done nothing to it though. I have done nothing.
Your
to the
computer's
bot.
just fucking haunted, Pete.
Well, that's the problem. You didn't give it any love.
Yeah, Lindsay says literally taking the stream.
Yeah. No, Leona, this has happened before. For about 3 weeks, my chatbot just stopped working. And then, with me doing absolutely nothing to it, it started again.
Well, it's fickle.
It's like it took a holiday, if you like, and just didn't bother fucking
I can't be arsed with
us.
all these commands anymore.
Oh yeah, I sort of gave up on him like several months ago.
Yeah, to be fair, I should probably revamp them all and.
Well, I didn't.
Does it work in Discord as well?
No, there are a couple of commands actually that you can use on Discord. Because I was testing that and then just forgot about it. So yeah, there's one for if you type ! Who you're gonna call, just try that.
Okay.
Is it gonna be your mum? Like
No.
just a quote your mum?
No.
Oh fuck.
GONNA.
Oh, I can't edit.
Oh no! Sorry, it's who ya gonna call. Who ya gonna call, not who you gonna. Yeah, YA.
Who you gonna call? Ghostbusters.
Yeah, no spaces, Scotsman. It's one term.
I can't edit. It doesn't let you edit on Discord anymore, which is really annoying.
There you
Considering
go.
I'm pretty sure you can still edit on Discord.
Oh, you can. It didn't work for the other one.
Say hey to your girlfriend, Arms Killer.
What, is Kelsey still here?
I can edit. Why can't you edit?
Yeah, you should be able to edit it.
Funny thing is, I've only spoken to Kelsey for goddamn 4 hours total, and now yous are taking the piss.
Well, y'all are just so perfect for each other. You're just too cute. I should.
No, you just revel in my torment.
Well, that too. It's an added bonus.
Oh yeah. Have you never met Keith before?
I'm still breaking him in.
Oh, they've been trying for. Oh, Pete and Foxy and all that have been trying for months.
Big Dro's never seen a Ghostbusters movie. Big Dro, you're missing out, my friend.
Oh, that's wrong. That's so wrong.
Oh no, Big Dro's just taking the mickey. He's seen them all. Already a funnier joke than any of Scotsman's jokes.
Even the 2016 one though, Big Dro. Even answer the call. Really?
That was a bad fake laugh, Scotsman.
Thank you, Scotsman.
That was a real laugh.
Wait, did I genuinely make a Scotsman laugh?
I'm laughing at the reactions. Oh, she says she doesn't want to be married to a post lawyer.
You know, I just realized something.
It's done.
I just realized something. I got a feeling Leona's probably the only other person that's going to know this song. It just hit me in the back of my head. I'm sitting there trying to think about the Ghostbusters theme, and Ronnie Millsap, Baby's Got Her Blue Jeans On, is the only song that I can't get in my head. I wonder if somebody's made up a mashup of songs.
Well, there we go, she's back.
Okay.
Lord have mercy, Ghostbusters got their blue jeans on.
Uh-huh.
What did I miss? I come back and I'm being married.
Arms Killer professed his
Yeah,
undying love.
No, honey, you don't have to be present for it to happen.
Well, I'm pretty sure that's illegal.
Cynical Lindsay in the chat says, mentioning Ghostbusters 2016 gives me war flashbacks.
Wait, what?
It does to me. It does to me as well. Lindsay, when I was planning that series last year of like Halloween videos, before I accidentally deleted everything from part 2 onwards, I was so scared I would have to watch the 2016 one again. Thankfully, though, I didn't have to.
Thankfully, we don't actually like you to suffer. That was English.
Y'all are talking about, because that doesn't exist. I've never heard of that. That's no.
What?
No.
The reboot of Ghostbusters from a couple of years ago.
Yeah, actually, pretending it didn't happen is actually probably the most healthiest thing to do.
It doesn't exist. I have no clue what y'all are talking about.
I still maintain the only good thing about that film, the only thing that I sort of latch onto and sort of say, well, it was worth watching, was Kate McKinnon's character, Gillian Holtzman. She was actually quite funny. She was actually very funny in that. The rest of it, though, no.
I think Melissa McCarthy's gotten gradually less and less funny.
Every pound she loses, a laugh dies.
Also, hello there, Mystery Steamboat. I don't know who you are.
Hello, Mystery Steamboat. Thanks for stopping by.
It's a mystery.
I still remember having an argument with somebody back when 2016 Ghostbusters. They were sitting there doing the whole misogynist thing for me, saying I have no interest in it. It's not because it's all women, it's not because it's total reboot, it's because y'all were 30 years too fucking late.
Well, yeah, there's that, and that's why, what's his name? James Rolfe, the Angry Video Game Nerd, copped a load of shit as well for refusing to even see it, let alone talk about it.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden people flocked to him saying, you know, oh no, you're a misogynist, and he just came out and went, no, it's just literally, I'm a huge Ghostbusters fan. This isn't the sequel or reboot that I, as a fan, wanted.
Yeah.
And that's entirely fair enough. And thank you,
in the same sense, then, I'll say the same one or with the new one coming out, it's the same thing. It's a matter of, I may watch it, I may not. I don't know. It depends.
Yeah.
At this point, it's Egon's grandson.
Do you know what?
Really?
I actually happen to quite a rare thing. I actually happen to agree with Jeremy from the Quartering on this. I'm cautiously optimistic about it.
I wasn't impressed by the
looks
first
like
trailer.
it could be good. No, the first trailer did sort of make me feel a bit of dread, but kind of everything else that I've heard about it since, I'm like, well, all right, okay, yeah, I can accept that. I can take that.
I would just like to know this whole force that's in town. Please tell me it's the Ghost Vault that sprung a leak or something.
Mm.
And just proved that that little prick Arthur Peck was right the whole time.
Well, Walter, yeah.
Walter.
Yeah. Cynical
like
Lindsay,
I said, 30 years.
I'd like to think that...
I don't remember his name at all.
I'd like to think that Bill Murray's appearance in Ghostbusters 2016 is his punishment for stalling out on Ghostbusters 3. If it wasn't for him, we'd have gotten Ghostbusters 3 before Harold Ramis died. Lindsay, I kind of agree, actually. I kind of agree.
Yeah.
And Mystery Steamboat, I've met the fourth Ghostbuster. I forget his name. Do you mean...
Ernie Hudson?
Ernie Hudson, yeah.
He is actually one of my favorites.
He was the only good thing about the movie Congo, like we were discussing the other night. The movie Congo is... Right, I'm a huge Michael Crichton fan. Right, I love Jurassic Park, The Andromeda Strain, all of those. The movie version of Congo is fucking shit, though. But Ernie Hudson, even though Tim Curry's in the film, Ernie Hudson is the coolest thing in that film.
Yeah.
If you can outperform Tim Curry, you should be.
Apart from the fact, for the first half of the film, he's clearly playing his character as an Englishman, and then drops his accent for some weird reason halfway through the film.
So, in short, actors just weren't caring about the role.
Yeah. But, Ernie Hudson had this very sort of, very quite nice, deep English accent throughout the first half of the film, and then just suddenly he just slips back into his American accent.
Also, Big Drew makes an interesting, asks an interesting question. Why is Ernie Hudson number 4?
Because, technically, in terms of the hierarchy of the Ghostbusters, he's an employee of the other 3.
True.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
But also,
they
like
hired
I
him
just put,
as
9 times
extra
out of 10,
help.
He's the one people know the name of.
Yeah.
And as long as there's a steady paycheck in it, he'll believe whatever you want.
Exactly. It's in the film. They actually show the job interview where, we'll hire Winston.
Which he was in The Crow. He was actually pretty good in that, too.
That he managed to be such a smart ass in that one. That was perfect for him. I call it Blood Detective. I would write it up as group.
Apparently, they're bringing out another Ghost. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what they were talking about.
They're doing what, sweet?
They're bringing out Ghostbusters Afterlife.
Yeah, the one with Paul Rudd and the kids from Stranger Things.
Yeah, I think it's a follow-up from the original 2.
Yeah, it's supposed to be in canon with the first 2, yeah. Whereas the first one completely ignored the canon, and then when... This is what gets me, right? This is what gets me. When Ghostbusters Afterlife was announced, you had Leslie Jones like kicking off about, what, so they're just going to ignore the 2016 one? And I went, well, I'm going to say, your film ignored the previous 2.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I watched. What pissed me off the most about it was just a bad movie.
It was. Yeah, it was a terrible movie. There were some funny moments in it, and like I say, they all came from Kate McKinnon. But apart from that, nah, it's pretty bad. It's like I like the line where they get the car for the first time and realise it's a hearse, and there's still a coffin in the back of it. And they're like, "Well, hang on a sec. Have you checked if that's empty or not?" And like Kate McKinnon's character, Gillian's going like, "Well, no, that's cool. We got an extra thing out of the deal, you know." No, that's got to go back. No, look, I could think of 30 things I could do with a corpse right now. And then pauses and goes, 31 things. I quite like that joke.
Yeah, they're just trying to remake all of our good stuff.
Right, I'll be back in a second. I just need a wee.
Okay.
Say some of the my favorite movies from my youth. They started making sequels when they came out, and they just started getting worse and worse. The Iron Eagle sequels, Pro sequels. Ugh.
Well, you know, sequels and prequels and stuff is one thing. It's these reboots and these remakes that just drive me crazy.
Yeah.
Please come out with something original. You don't have to take something that was popular, something you know's got a cult following like Crow, and decide, oh, we're going to remake that. New.
I don't even think it's necessarily just the remaking aspect of it, but it's the fact that they don't really care about it. It's that when they do remake these things, when they do, you know, reboot it all, they don't care about what they're rebooting. At that point, it's just, it's a shell.
Yeah, well, like with the female Ghostbusters movie, they can say if they want to they were Ghostbusters fans, but there's no way in hell true fans of the original franchise made that damn movie. It didn't even have the same soul the original ones did.
What's this? Terminator? I'm just looking at the
We're
chat. We're talking about Terminator.
Like Ghostbusters.
Alright, still Ghostbusters. Good. I'm still in.
Oh, you're talking about the woke female edition of the Terminator.
Yeah. I've not seen.
I'm sorry, I've only
seen that
watched
one.
two and I'm content.
Everything doesn't have to be, you know, feminist power shit. I mean, I hate to sound like the quartering, but good lord.
That's just it. Not everything needs to be political.
No.
Sometimes,
absolutely not. Yeah.
I don't need an agenda with my movie.
It's like Hot Fuzz wouldn't be a good movie if it had a political undertone. And why I use now, I don't know why I'm using Hot Fuzz as a particular example.
It's good, Bill.
But just hear me out. It's like, what makes Hot Fuzz good is the director knew what he was doing.
Yeah.
Edgar Wright, I think?
Yeah.
Edgar Wright.
Edgar Wright knew what he was doing. He wanted to make policing look cool.
But,
you know, even
but in an uncool way. In an uncool way as well. That's what I really liked about Hot Fuzz.
Yeah.
The fact that it was like really, it was supposed to be like a small Midsummer Murders type story, but with a big action budget.
Yeah, exactly. It's pretty much just a normal, boring police day, but with so much crammed into it.
Yeah.
And like it's at that point, it's like an action movie.
Well, it's right. It's same. If you look at the other films in that trilogy, if you like, the Cornetto trilogy, yeah. Shaun of the Dead.
Trilogy.
Shaun of the Dead is a very dull love movie that has zombies in it. It's just also incredibly funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And The World's End, which, controversially, The World's End is my favourite one of the three.
The World End's your favorite?
The World's End is my favourite, yeah, because I think the character arcs for each and every character is much better. The character arcs are much more complete per character than they are in the previous two.
See, you say World's End like that, but I still gotta say I like Paul a lot better than all the rest of them.
Yeah, but it's all right. But it wasn't in that trilogy.
Yeah. We're talking about the Simon Pegg, Edgar Wright, Simon Pegg, Nick Frost, Edgar Wright, like trilogy of films.
Back to my point, was they had incorporated the politics of the time, I don't think it would be as good. Because at that point, it would be overcomplicating and adding so much detail. First of all, you're dating the movie. The movie is just instantly dated the moment you do that. Secondly, not everybody gives a shit. And thirdly, it's a comedy. Well, it's a comedy first and foremost.
Yeah.
Now, that's not to say that you can't be political and...
That's it. This is why, if you remember the other night, Armscale, when we were watching Spaceballs, and then the next night when we watched The Naked Gun, we were telling you, don't focus on the plot. Do not focus on the plot. Because it was the comedy is first and foremost in those films.
Exactly.
The jokes are what are important. Yeah.
The only reason why I overanalyze it is because that's how I work. That's how I process it.
I mean, I did the same, to be honest.
Like, I know it's a movie, but I just have to. It's that nibbling feeling in the back of my head.
I mean, some films do bear that kind of scrutiny, admittedly. Some films do bear that kind of analysis. But films like Airplane and The Naked Gun or Spy Hard... No, just let it happen. Just let it happen. Don't ask questions.
But I think asking those questions can be quite funny of itself, because it's the idea of it not making sense. If you know what I mean?
In some cases, maybe. In some cases, maybe. I'll give you that, but... Like I say, for films like Spaceballs and Naked Gun, you can't scrutinise it that far, because the jokes are what always come first.
Oh yeah, no, I don't disagree with that.
Yeah.
If you try to break down like Airplane and try to put logic on that, you're gonna just dig yourself a hole you'll never come out of.
The most you could get out of Airplane in that regard is the fact that it is near enough, shot for shot, beat for beat, in terms of plot, the same as Airport 1970. And that's because that was deliberate. They deliberately did that.
What?
They have near enough the exact same plot with the exact same incidents that happen in the film. It's just they made them into jokes.
I need films. I've never.
The thing is, also Spaceballs is fucking amazing.
Yeah, I have got to get that box set so you guys can see the rest of those movies.
Oh yeah, the other Mel Brooks movies. I was really shocked that Dracula Dead and Loving It isn't on there.
I know, I was surprised about that, but it's cheap enough I can get the box set and Dracula, and it's still like $40.
But Robin Hood Men in Tights was on there, wasn't it? And,
yeah, it was in there.
Yeah, and
it's
Young Frankenstein.
Like it, but it's actually one of my least favorite.
Mystery Steamboat has met Captain Over. Oh, nice. Wait a sec, Captain Over, he was also the main guy in the first couple of series of the original Mission Impossible. Peter Graves, I believe he was called.
Also, weren't we supposed to have some news?
I've still got it. We're still going to go for about another, at least, I'm going to say at least an hour, maybe an hour and 10 minutes.
I'm
Fair
on
enough.
and I gotta do something. I'll be right back.
All right, Chuck.
All right, then.
So yeah, we've got Arms Killer. We've got plenty of time, my friend.
Cool. I was just wondering.
Random Goon didn't like Dracula Dead and Loving It. It's fair enough. Fair enough.
Each to their own, I say.
Yeah.
A lot of the films you guys talk about, I only know because he did it.
Yes.
I would not know. Mystery
Goon,
Steamboat.
Goon, of course you can. Of course you can pop in.
Honestly, I don't think we give a shit about the sneezing fits. Scotsman sounds like he's coughing up a lung.
Scotsman always sounds like he's coughing up a lung, though.
Well, that's because he's already always coughing up a lung.
You know the way I run the pub stream now. It's literally, if you want to come on, just pop into the Discord. And yeah, Lindsay, I believe the character in Mission Impossible was Mr. Phelps, Jim Phelps. That was it. That's where the classic line, "Good evening, Mr. Phelps," and then the mission. So, Billy, do you like gladiator movies? I just love how they escalate that. So, Billy, tell me, do you like gladiator movies? And then later on in the film, so, Billy, tell me, have you ever seen a grown man naked? Just everything in Airplane is pitch perfect, I think. Classic pub quiz. Dr. No has spawned the most sequels. Yes, actually, yeah. Yeah, actually, yeah. Dr. No, the James Bond franchise, spawned the most sequels. Yep. You're right. Well done.
Then again, we are also assuming that we're not talking about B movies, though. Fucking true. B movies really love their sequels.
Yeah, true. But I don't think any of them would get to. I think. Oh, what's the next one? It's going to be number 25. I think. A Time to Die is going to be the 25th Bond film. Just let me double check that. It might have been Spectre, which means No Time to Die would be number 26. But
speaking of movies I couldn't watch past the first 10 minutes, Spectre can suck a dick.
Okay, that's something interesting to come back into.
Oh, no, correction. No Time to Die is the 25th Bond movie. So, yeah, Mystery Steamboat, you're right. Dr. No has spawned 24 sequels. Not, well, technically 27 if you count, well, 26 if you count Never Say Never Again, which nobody does. Nobody counts Never Say Never Again. It was just a remake of Thunderball. Because here's a story for the stream. The reason why both Thunderball and Never Say Never Again exist is Thunderball was the first novel Ian Fleming wrote after the film started being made. So it was written to be made into a film. So he co-wrote it with a screenwriter who then got pissy and then tied them up with legal troubles for years. So when it came to making the film of Thunderball, they had to really change it. They had to really change Thunderball. And then 20 years later, well, almost 20 years later, in the 80s, the rights had been not sorted out, but Kevin McClory won his thing against Ian Fleming and decided, well, I'm going to make my own film. And that's what Never Say Never Again was.
What's up, Goon?
And they managed to get Sean Connery back for it. Hello, Goon. How are you?
I'm good, mate. How is everyone?
We're alright.
And...
Cheers, by the way.
Hey.
It's been a while.
And Duck Dog, the original Casino Royale, the spoof one, I don't class that as a bullshit movie. I think it's just a nice parody of the Bond films. It's actually very funny as well. Woody Allen.
Yeah, ready to come get you, cheeky cunts.
Woody Allen is in it. Peter Sellers. You can't go wrong.
And for context, I was winding up Kelsey.
Don't think she is here.
She's probably lurking.
She lurk.
Check the voice chat.
Voice chat text.
Yes. She's too damn cute.
You ditzy broad.
I beg
Get
your
the
pardon.
fuck out of the middle lane if you're gonna go 40.
And that's trucker rage for you.
Once again, this stream is brought to you by Pumpkin Truckers Road Rage.
By the irate nature.
He's
of Trucker Matt.
He's got an album coming out soon. Just wait for it.
It's called Bitch Stop Sucking That Dick.
Bitch, get out my lane.
How have you been anyway, Goon?
Move, bitch, get out the way. Get out the way, bitch.
With the cover of Ludacris's Move, Bitch.
A spoken word cover.
Yeah.
Oh, and the newest hit. I would like to run you over with my truck. It is an 18-wheeler, so good luck. My insurance is paid up, and I just don't give a fuck. I would like to run you over with my truck. Anyway.
Hong Kong.
Hard rock version.
Goon, what have you been up to this week?
I don't
I've
have a
not
guitar
spoken
sound,
to you at all this week, have I? Which is weird considering I have your phone number.
Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while. I've not been up to much. Decorating. I've started slowly doing.
Ah, right.
Which is all fun.
Are you just copying Foxy now because she's decorating as well at the moment?
Oh, yeah, but she's doing it for a reason. I'm just doing it because the place looks like shit.
I'm pretty sure that is a reason.
Wow, yeah.
Fair enough. How's that going for you? Have you painted all the walls pink, I meant.
Pink. Wink. I've winked at all walls and painted them pink.
I don't know where that came from. Just have you painted them all wink?
Knowing you, I wouldn't be surprised if they were all painted white.
Oh no, magnolia. Everywhere. Everywhere's magnolia.
Jesus.
I still think, right, before Foxy finishes her decorating the house, right, before she moves out, she should take all the wallpaper off one wall, get a tin of red paint, and write, I will kill again, and then wallpaper over it.
or just do it in that paint that only shows up under a UV light.
Nah, I think that's a little too subtle. Or just right, there's a body in the backyard.
Yeah.
Or just a little gravestone in the backyard.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking hell.
To my ex-wife.
Fuck you, slut.
This
Hello,
is what you get for
skeleton.
cheating on me, you fucking cunt. Teaching you to suck another man's dick.
When I wasn't invited. Sorry, I've turned into Philip Schofield.
Yeah, once you've given up fucking cats, I decided to have dick instead.
Yeah. I am pressing a hard X to doubt for Philip Schofield.
Oh, come on, he's
What, that he's gay?
I've known that for years.
Well, no, like I'm saying at the start of the stream, genuinely surprised by it, actually.
I think Gordon the Gopher tried out first hand there, Trucker.
Haha!
Where the hell's the ding when we need it?
Philip Schofield did spend a lot of his early career fisting that guy.
But no, like, real talk is like, of all the times to, you know, come out, the worst possible time is when you have a wife of 20 years and 2 daughters with her.
At least the daughters are adults, so it's not so bad.
Yeah.
Are you sure to find out your father likes dick more than you do? I mean, that's the problem his daughters are facing right now.
Yeah, his daughters are now getting tough competition with their father.
Yeah.
No, but joke, like, I'm just thinking, it took you got this long? Like, at this point, I'm like, I highly doubt it. And considering that recently there was some beef between a few of the hosts in this morning as well, so
No, that was no. I'm gonna say Arms Killer. That was all stage managed.
Where's Philip been sticking his beef into other hosts?
That was.
To be honest, I wouldn't mind sticking my beef into Holly Willoughby.
Oh God, no.
Well, why not?
To be fair, no. All that like beef was stage managed. It was friendly rivalry between This Morning and Loose Women, from what I understand.
So Peter knows what they've been doing with their beef.
Fair enough. I don't know, I've not really caught too much. I'm just thinking, all of this is just very... It's an awkward time.
It is, and right, okay. Apart from the fact, obviously, like I said earlier, maybe Philip has been struggling with this for quite some time, and then just recently he's gone, right, okay, I am gay. But at the same time, yeah, I've not seen anything that would sort of question the veracity of it at all. I've not seen any reason to doubt.
Oh, no, that's the thing. There's no reason to doubt it, but there's no reason to particularly, you know, take his word for it, neither, if you get what I mean.
I can kind of see why, because, like, I'm openly bisexual, but it took me a decade to be able to have to say I like women as well as men. There is a stigma, and it's taken a long time for people to be able to be open about their sexuality. And back then, let's be honest, people are a lot more than they are now.
Fair enough, that could just be it, because, you know, honestly... But I'm just thinking, out of all this time, like, now is the time you say it.
I mean, I do feel... You whore!
You okay there?
Once again, this stream is brought to you by Trucker's Road Rage.
That is also
God damn, stop sucking your boyfriend's cock snot. Let's get to stepping, bitch.
And his new Valentine's album is coming out soon.
I did feel sorry for his wife, though.
Why?
No, not yours. Schofield's.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel sorry for her. Because, I mean, 27 years he's been stuck in this fucking closet.
Yeah.
And
the 90s were pretty accepting. Come on.
And also,
they wouldn't have given
considering
a
the
shit
relationship between...
Well, depending on where you lived.
And considering the relationship between, he fucked her and had 2 kids.
Well,
you know, which would also add a little bit more of a complication.
Well,
I mean, at least, like I said, at least the kids are adults, so it's not so bad. But
yeah, true. But at the same time, though, this kind of does play into the idea that maybe it is something that he didn't fully realise until recently.
Fair enough.
Yeah, or he just waited for like his kids to grow up and.
I mean, it must have been in the back of his mind at least, though. It must have been.
Yeah, why do I keep going to so many only men's gyms?
Because usually you realise that kind of stuff when you're like a teenager.
Everyone's different, Scotsman. Everyone is different.
Why can
I think only time will tell.
In a relation, the guy ask he had that she. Somebody's gonna have to explain it.
Right, Trucker, you were cutting out then, mate.
I think
that's the story of my life.
I think the thing with me is just, I think for now I'm very skeptical, but only time will tell.
What, you think it's a publicity stunt or something?
Yes.
He wants to bring back Gordon the Gopher in a big way. That's his new plan. Kick out like Hollaby and get Gopher.
No, but even then, it's not the first time someone has come out for publicity's sake.
Who?
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough. I don't know. Right now I'm skeptical, but maybe if some time's passed and overall it's not really any of my business, is it?
No, and right, okay, that is another point. It is truly no one's business. Right? But obviously, you know, like the media argument is a public figure. He is a very sort of in the UK mainly.
Yeah,
he's a very big name. He is a big name.
He also did it on his own show, though.
Yeah.
You know, he kind of like did a whole speech that Holly read out on his show.
Actually, no, it was
show.
the night before. He came out on Instagram. He put an Instagram post.
Yeah, I know, but what I'm saying is,
read out
if you're going to do it on your own show,
yeah,
then it's not like people can't have an opinion of it. Then.
Yeah, true. No, true. I'm just saying. Ultimately, what it comes down to is it's his business. Unfortunately, unfortunately, I do sort of kind of partially agree that obviously his poor wife and his poor kids now have to...
no, definitely.
Well, his poor wife first, mainly. His kids, you know... all right, my dad likes men. My dad likes men, so...
Yeah, what's gonna happen,
his wife, it's more a case of, well, hang on, I thought this guy loved me.
I mean, yeah, what's going to happen? They're going to get a divorce or something, or what?
Yeah, I think it probably started off with him thinking he was bisexual. And I think he probably did come out to his wife then that he thought he was bi, and then as more time's gone over, he's realised that he no longer has an attraction to women.
Well, I don't understand why you would stay with someone for that long if you didn't have an attraction to them, though.
Well, people do stupid things.
Well, it's not even that. It's not even that. You can. Well, it's There's that. There's doing it for the kids, that kind of thing. But you can also, you can also be in a relationship with somebody you're no longer physically attracted to, but you still love them.
Like my wife.
But I think there is a very big difference between that and, because at least then, to some extent, you're physically attracted to them, or you love them, or whatever. But this is... He's not only... Might not...
Just say, like my wife, Tucker.
Scotsman,
Yes, he did
we tried to gloss over that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's like, it's sort of... But it's not just he might not be physically attracted, it's... If there was any point of doing any of that in the first place. At that point, she'd be questioning the nature of their relationship.
Oh yeah,
well, I know it's happened before,
definitely she would be. Yeah, definitely she would be. But I actually sort of once again, to sort of take the nice side of this, I actually do genuinely think that he does still love his wife and has a huge affection for her. He just prefers men.
He said that. He said that in a statement.
Yeah.
See, if I was his wife, I think I'd have noticed at the point where he's using my dildo more than I am.
Well, if your wife needs a dildo, you can't be doing that good a job to begin with.
Well, not necessarily, Scotsman.
Away.
Not necessarily, Scotsman.
I think it's actually more that his wife, his wife has a dildo, but he has a jackhammer.
It's got one of them machines.
You want to be fair, his wife must be thinking, so that's why he made me buy that strap on.
Do you know what? Weirdly though, I didn't know this, but obviously because I was reading about it earlier today, I had no idea how much Philip Schofield's wife looked like Fern Britton, a former presenter of This Morning.
Does she?
Yeah, really, really sad. It's not her, because obviously she's married to the chef they used to have on This Morning.
Well, the Italian one.
No, not Gino D'Acampo. The other one, Phil Vickery, I think he's called. But yeah, his wife really looks like Fern Britton.
She's not a looker, bless her.
That was a nice arse and a nice pair of tits. Not Philip. Not Philip.
Well,
I'm looking at not safe for work.
Sure.
Whatever,
Yeah.
Scotsman.
No,
Yeah.
I was looking at not safe for work.
You are doing yourself such a disservice.
Okay, that is distracting. I can see why.
Scotsman forever autist.
Distracting. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that isn't autism. That sounds like more ADHD.
Yeah.
Getting distracted about something like that.
He doesn't get shouted by a nice arse and a nice pair of tits.
Is a tits will distract anybody, honey.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
It's like that moment when your dad opens the Sun and you get and page 3's there and you're just like peering.
Page 3's not even in the sun anymore. Well,
I know.
no tits on them
Sometimes.
anyway.
But I've just remembered actually. I've just remembered before they got Holly Willoughby in, it was actually Fern Britton that used to present This Morning with Philip Schofield.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, it was Phil and Fern for a while, wasn't it?
Phil and Ferb just sounds like two.
No, right. The colloquialism for watching This Morning was, I'm going to watch a bit of Phil and Fern. Because when This Morning started, it was actually hosted by a married couple as well, Richard and Judy.
Oh, it was, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Actually,
Richard Madeley and Judy
It's
Finnegan.
hosted by a married couple.
Only on Fridays.
Davison, Ethan
Only
Hawke.
on Fridays, it's hosted by Eamon Holmes and Ruth.
Eamon and Ruth.
Yeah. That's only on Fridays for some weird reason. But yeah, they are genuinely a married couple. And Eamon Holmes, he gets a lot of shit, but I actually quite like the guy.
He's not an absolute twat.
No.
I think he's just at that age in his life where he just doesn't give a shit anymore.
Yeah. No, he's
It's like Les Dennis or someone.
He's the guy who will get guests on to tell this like horrible story about their life, and then he'll be the one to ask them, "Are you sure you're not lying to us?
Although it is
You
quite funny
absolutely
sometimes.
certain
You
you're
like
not
Bruce
lying?"
It's funny sometimes. Like you do see like Ruth's face. Sometimes you're making you're gonna get a rollicking when you go home, aren't you?
Eamon and Ruth, fucking hell.
Yeah.
The digs they give to each other. Holy shit.
Well, yeah, that's what started the rumour about the Ructions, wasn't it? The fact that they'd be constantly like digging at each other in the show, but that's their presenting style. That's how they do it. They have these like little digs at each other. And then they sort of pushed it out, and they started having a go at the presenters of Loose Women as well. And that's where the rumour came from, that, oh, apparently not everything is good in the ITV morning camp. It's like, it's fine. They're just...
I think that's just a sign of a perfect relationship.
Yeah. They're just doing the equivalent of shit posting.
That is pretty much what they're doing.
Yeah. Like when I call you posh, for instance, or Scotsman.
When I call you a mank twat.
Yeah. It's you know.
Call me what?
I know you don't mean it. You know I don't mean it.
I don't know.
That's what it is.
He is kind of posh.
Do you really not mean it?
Are you sure about that?
Actually, Armskiller is posh.
Really?
So.
He's a little bit posh.
Yeah.
Just
Well, Goon, you're a country bumpkin, so...
Yeah, I know, but the guy masturbates with a condom on. I mean... That's...
Wait, I mean, they do call that a
posh
posh
as it
wank.
comes.
Yeah, it's called a posh wank for a reason.
Hey, it saves on kitchen towel, that's all I'm saying.
Yeah, but you know he buys the expensive self-lube ones as well.
The irony is, I actually knew a guy who actually masturbated using condoms. If you ever shook his hand, you'd know why. We're talking.
There's no grip.
He was a decent mechanic. I mean, this man's hands were like sandpaper.
Oh!
Yeah.
Let's just say...
If he's a mechanic, probably covered in engine oil as well.
Let's just say his hands could be used as files.
Oh my god!
Imagine that, just someone filing down a block of wood.
Although when I
just
get
their
to the stage where
bare
your
hands.
dick's like sandpaper, you should probably stop.
I'm pretty sure you've got an infection if your
What?
dick feels like sandpaper.
No, his hands, not his dick.
I was expanding on
He
something.
didn't shake his dick then, Truck.
Just shoot. Nice to meet you, sir.
Hello, jolly welcome.
That's not my hand. I know.
This is how we greet each other in the wolds.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Well, it's when... to be fair, it gets confused when neither of you are using your hands.
That's why you need a second person.
There's a whole new meaning to fist pumping, doesn't it?
If it's good, he probably just rubs cat food on it and just lets his cat lick it.
No, Scotsman. We dropped the kitten fucker thing.
What is it now?
Right, to explain to Eden, for a while we used to joke about... we used to have a joke that Random Goon likes to explore kittens. He doesn't. But we dropped it.
So he pulled a Shane Dawson.
It was a whole random thing done by Happy Dog, if I remember rightly.
Yeah. So
no one told me it was dropped.
We just dropped it.
Poor dude.
Sometimes you gotta quit beating a dead horse.
Yeah.
It was funny for a while.
Oh, damn it. Oh, no.
I mean, not raping kittens. I mean, the joke.
The moment's gone.
About
The moment's gone.
kittens.
Better thing to be than the horse.
The moment's gone, and I didn't have it to hand, but I was going to say, speaking of a dead horse, and then I'm going to start playing the Proclaimers.
And I would walk 100 more. 100 more. The worst part about that is there are worse songs to sing.
What, in general or wide?
Yeah, but to be fair, Armskiller, the reason I picked that song is think of the most stereotypically Scottish and the donation. Donation.
Talking about things that should be dropped.
Donation. Hang on. I've got to load that up because it was under £5, so I've got to read the message.
You're making Peter do work.
Oh, I know. You're making me reload Streamlabs and everything.
Such bullies.
Thank you
higher,
very
so you
much.
just have to read it.
Thank you very much, Justin Hermuth, for the £1, who says, having sex is like playing bridge. If you don't have a good partner, you'd better have a good hand. Thank you very much for the £1 donation.
So you're talking about things that should be dropped.
Well, right, okay. I was just explaining why I picked that song, because there is nothing more stereotypically Scottish and nothing funnier than that song.
I mean, that's been almost a year now.
It's just
But again, we're still going to say fair play to you
all
for
the
being
other
able
stuff.
to do that.
Oh, yeah. All the other stuff, the dressing as a baby stuff, I just thought, right, that will just top it. I'd have been happy if you'd have just actually sung it. But no, I got the measure of you very quickly. I know what happens when people ask you to sing. And you just do that, right? I'll just read the lyrics. So I thought, no, there's got to be something else here. So that's why I threw the baby stuff in there.
That was actually before. That was before you told me to do that. That was before people started.
Hmm?
Actually, that was before people started paying me to sing. I think you're the reason why people pay me to sing is because of that. Which in a way has actually been quite a good moneymaker.
It's been quite lucrative for you, hasn't it? People like to hear you read lyrics. And Duck Dog, her mouth, you mank twat. Oh, was that you, Duck Dog? Sorry. So, alright, correction. That last donation came from Justin Her Mouth.
Were you throwing coffee, Duck Dog?
Well, apparently Duck Dog has had somebody stab at his arm like a psychopath today, so...
Oh, yeah.
Oh, is he a stab victim?
His arm got the Julius Caesar treatment.
Yeah.
Well, that explains why there's not a dislike on the stream yet, then. Refund goes back.
Wee.
No, I'm not. Can't prove it.
Well, by you speaking, we can.
Easily prove it.
Because I've got streamer mode on Discord, so I didn't hear you come in. Thank you, Scotsman.
I'll be right back.
Still live?
Yeah, we're still live.
Yeah, but going to be live for about another 40 minutes, I would say.
Was it hot coffee?
Someone's in their car.
And there's no point.
How can you tell?
The exhaust work.
You're gonna have 3 new shirts.
Hey!
First all green.
We've got Green Thunder's mum on
Hobby
her.
Lobby to get my shirts.
We got a Mama Thunder.
Mama Green.
Hey Thunder, are we on speaker?
No.
Damn it.
How do I put you guys on speaker?
Because Scotty knows what to do once you go on speaker.
What?
I can
What?
hear him. You got him on speaker.
No, last time I played that, I got muted.
So, Scotty, do you still have SoundPad up?
She heard it earlier.
Oh.
That clip of me saying I want to be a prostitute.
I gotta rewrap my leg.
That's brilliant.
the best reaction I've ever heard to that.
Do I get the option of just lay there doing nothing while I let the guy finish in me? I would love to be a prostitute like that.
So,
Surprisingly enough, that sounds like Amberlyn Reed.
Did she just ask what the hell were you thinking?
No, she said, is that your voice?
Yes, it is his voice.
And if you're wondering what the hell he was thinking...
Nothing, why? Nah, a thought goes through my head. Ever.
strange.
Well, except for some of those on Twitter. Some of those are good thoughts.
Oh my god.
Oh, by the way, Peter, since Thunder's back, what the hell was that blind girl was talking earlier about Thunder's favorite critter?
Oh, the pangolin, yeah.
Well,
the
the
pangolin's partly a cause of the coronavirus.
Side note.
You're no, it's not.
Side note, Green Thunder. Charlie's working on your pangolin. She sent me a picture of it. Oh, hang on, donation.
Scientists have proven that there are two things in the air that have been known to cause
hang on, donation.
women to get pregnant. Their legs.
Right, okie doke.
You turned the volume down.
No, I didn't.
Thank you very much to
freaking Discord's a cunt.
Thank you very much to Dick Fitzinwell for the £4.31 donation to say scientists have proven that there are two things in the air that have been known to cause women to get pregnant. Their legs.
Yeah, what was that, Leona?
Why does that sound like a trucker joke?
So I can barely hear you. You're very quiet.
Oh, do you just randomly record people?
No, it's just stuff I find on stream.
Yeah.
I go back and clip them.
I think it sounded like a trucker joke because halfway through it he changed.
I changed my voice. Yeah,
sorry,
Leona, the rule is if you say it on stream, it's fair game for clipping. So if you say something stupid on stream, then we can go back and clip it.
Have I ever been clipped, by the way?
No.
I still have the fucking clip of me.
I still think this is my favourite.
Oh, get in me.
Oh.
She's not even she's not even listening or watching, so she didn't hear that. But thank you, Charlie, for that. That was
also Subbox.
That wasn't even from her stream though. That was from one of her videos. She was talking about an English breakfast, and she just said,
"Oh, get in me."
I genuinely thought she joined the chat. So, a second then.
So yeah, I did use it to explain to her, look, you're now part of the gang. You've been clipped.
It's snowy.
Oh, I see how it is.
If it helps any, I think the only time I've ever actually been clipped was just one time I thought Peter was asleep, so I just yelled, "Hey, Peter."
Oh, I do still have that, actually.
No, wait, Peter, that was actually my own... You clipped that from my own stream when because I scared you time the sound on.
Oh, yeah, because, right, obviously your streams are mute, so I usually watch them and then automatically have the sound off because it makes no difference.
Yeah.
And then I forgot one day. Yeah, I forgot one day, and then just suddenly, out of nowhere, "Hey, Peter!" Which was quite funny.
Yeah.
I didn't say Elfie.
You're not fast, dude.
Hang on. Oh, hang on.
Not 109.
To be fair, here is one of my personal favourites.
After finding a toilet in a snake.
Oh, and this one.
I like cock.
So they're against Scotsman.
He said.
I like cock.
No, I didn't say I liked it. I just said I'll take it if the pay's good.
You just lay there and let him finish.
Liar. Do it for free.
Hello, random
No,
internet
never
box.
do anything for free.
So bring your mama some coffee.
True. You got the fresh pot. I had the microwave crap this morning.
Oh, hang on, donation.
Oh, by the way, you still have money on your card. It's
Hold
fine.
on.
We'll figure it out.
Well, do you want me to buy you anything?
No.
Internet?
No.
Alright.
That
So,
just means I'm probably going to try to find a better camera.
thank you for the £1 donation, Mike Rochbums,
Production value is about to go up.
who says, trucker joke.
Don't
A man
be
driving
showing
his car.
everyone your junk. No one wants to see it.
Green.
No, never show the cock and balls.
Green.
No
I'm
one
gonna.
wants to see your ass neither.
Too
Green
late.
Thunder. Green Thunder. I'm gonna
What?
have to ask. I'm gonna have to ask you politely to tell your mum to shut the fuck up.
She can hear us, by the way.
I'm joking, Mama Green. It's fine. So, Mike Rochbum donated £1 to say trucker joke. A man driving his car. A man driving a car hits a woman. Whose fault is it? The man's. Why was he driving in the kitchen? I do apologise, Mike Rochbum, for that. Oh
Your
my
robot's
god.
Okay, that was just a mess.
Oh my god.
It was painful.
What I was trying to say was you'll talk to us later.
Alright, mate. No worries.
Country.
It ain't a lot of peaches.
Apparently they're going to eat a lot of peaches.
Peter, did you see Dax got his account suspended?
Dax Orion did. Yes, I did.
How the fuck does that happen?
He must have tweeted at the wrong person and said the wrong thing. But I'll message him later because I meant to anyway.
To be fair, I've got my Twitter suspended.
I meant to when I found out I was in the middle of something else. I meant to just WhatsApp him immediately, just going F for your Twitter.
Everyone just type F in the chat for Mr. Dax's Twitter.
It's not Mr.
wait,
Dax.
not Mr. Dax,
It's not
it's
Mr.
Dax
Dax.
Orion.
It's Dax Orion. Yeah.
I know. I get the.
Oh, he's been booted, does he?
Yeah.
Dax Orion, yeah.
Dax
No, shit,
Orion.
I don't know.
Dax
I've been
Orion,
booted
who
like
is
ages ago.
Oh, I've been booted
The
like.
stream was never on the rails to begin with.
Dax Orion, who is, by the way, partially responsible for all of this. Because he introduced me to Blind Girl. He introduced and without Blind Girl I wouldn't have met fucking Scotsman.
Well, no.
Or Green Thunder.
No. You spoke to me before then.
Excuse me.
Yeah, but I wouldn't have had you on air unless it was.
No, you had me on air before Blink. Before we had Blink.
Inks is going to have an aneurysm with that donation bar.
Yeah, no, that's real fuckety.
I know. It has been for the last couple of days. Nobody has donated anything actually like to fix it.
No,
See, because Pete, you had me on air before Blingo came along.
Fair enough.
So, I guess that means Scotsman comes first, leaving Blind Girl dry.
That doesn't even make sense. That would have made sense about 6 months ago, but not now.
True.
I'm just going to go for a wee.
Wait, was that actually serious?
Yes.
Sorry about that. Dropped my phone.
So good?
And I'm way too old to go diving.
Takes you 5 minutes to get down there, does it?
Well, it's between, you know, not as agile as I used to be and, you know, 65 miles an hour, so it can sit 3 minutes.
That is the most long-winded way I have ever heard of someone saying that they're a fucking boomer.
Oh.
No, it's called I'm driving a tractor trailer, so let's not go careening off the road because I dropped my cell phone.
I don't care if I take a few people out. I need to get my cell phone.
What are you doing? I saw that.
No,
You should get them at Hobby
you can sit down there. Although somebody just sent me an interesting picture.
Somebody just sent you what?
Oh, so you missed the donation.
A picture of eagle talons.
Eagle talons? Correct.
And Pete, you have a donation. You missed it.
Oh, hang on. Yeah, it's not showing up in the chat, so give me a sec. Thank you. Thank you, Scotsman.
Oh, man! What the hell? How is skunkweed around today? Jesus Christ, that's a lot of skunkweed.
Would you rather be down here in Virginia? It's mating season for the skunks themselves.
Oh,
Thank you.
that.
Right, alright. Thank you very much to Mike Litteris for the £1.69 donation with the message, because, well, 69. Thank you very much.
What was his name?
Mike Litteris.
Can you say that a bit faster, please?
Mike Litteris.
I heard what he said, and I was like, am I hearing this right?
Thank you to Mike Litteris. Razor sharp clitoris.
Is grand.
Right, guys, you're forgetting I recorded this for Foxy's stream. Razor sharp clitoris.
But it isn't.
Razor sharp clitoris.
Alright, I'm going to have to drop out again in
bye, Green.
5 minutes.
No worries.
See you, Green.
Okay,
Well.
10 minutes tops. I'll be on my computer this time.
Alright, no worries. Goon, are you wearing pants?
Am I wearing pants? The American pants or British pants?
Either. Because...
No and yes.
Nuggets.
Oh.
What?
Also,
Does anyone ever
name.
fucking wear trousers when they stream anyway? I don't. I don't wear trousers most of the time in general.
Also, interesting name. God loves me.
Oh,
Hello there.
hello, God Loves Me. Hi. No, God Loves Me is another YouTuber linked with like Lucy Luxor. She's good people.
Okay.
She's good people. We like God Loves Me. Oh, hang on, donation.
Oh, hell
I
no!
so for King we all did.
Sorry.
Hang on a sec. Hang on a sec, Trucker, donation. Thank you very much.
Fucking hick.
Trucker, for the oh shit, hang on a sec. I read that off my phone, not Streamlabs. Thank you very much, Amanda Love, for the £2 donation. The message I so fucking we all did.
So who wrote that? Green Thunder?
No, it was Amanda Love, not the first name I said when I announced the donation at all. I'm just going to backpedal from that. God Loves Me says, I think I met you in God the Good. Possibly, yes. God the Good Lord, God the Good One, a fellow Northerner, except he's from Lancashire, whereas I'm from Manchester.
You gotta love the Northerners.
Northerners are goddamn Northerners.
No, he's
I'm
yeah.
Say, being a
He's
Northerner
very funny,
myself.
by the way. Well, as God loves me. Really funny YouTuber as well. God, the Good One. Hilarious, actually.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Don't tell him I said that though.
What? You'll give him a big head and he'll have to buy a bigger mask.
Oh no, me and him have a thing about hating each other in chat.
But yeah, God Loves Me is also a streamer, and she makes videos as well, and they're actually really good videos. So definitely, if you're watching this, right click on her, give her a look.
Yeah, he gives me shit for being a ginger.
Who doesn't give you shit for being a ginger, though?
Everybody gives me shit for being a ginger.
I don't.
Oh yeah, I've decided I'm going neon orange, like tomorrow.
Oh, you mean like what? You mean like I suggested earlier?
Yeah, I've had enough of the green hair.
Right.
Don't tell Kelsey that.
Why?
Eden, you've got to show me as soon as you do it.
Okie dokie.
She likes the IRA, she's not gonna like orange.
Oh yeah, I know. I ripped the piss out of her for it. Like, I literally have a clip. It's like a whole thing.
Yeah,
Hang on, donation. Fucking hell.
Fist into him on daily basis now after my Instagram post, and that makes me sad.
Wait a sec. What the fuck? I heard that text-to-speech as well. Philip Schofield, can you whisper... right. Philip Schofield donated £2. Can you whisper sweet nuggets into my ear every night? Gordon doesn't like me sliding in... Gordon doesn't like me sliding my fist into him on a daily basis now after my Instagram post. And that makes me sad. Thank you very much, Philip Schofield. The Silver Fox.
But yeah, the reason I'm going neon orange is I've done it before and it looks really cute, so fuck it.
No worries. And I've just looked at my phone and just realised who that really was. Very funny. Very funny.
Didn't you have some news?
I do, and I will bring it up, actually. Might as well now. So, first article. Nearly, 3 hours into the stream. First article. Dad fuming at baby's toy that looks like a big pink penis. And give it a few seconds for it to actually appear on the stream. But yeah, there it is. I think, no, he's just looking at it from an odd angle. Because the actual front, front shot
he turned
of it,
it around and put the fucking wings in and everything.
That is just manipulated. He's just got a fucked up dad.
He's just like 5-year-olds like, look, if I put the wings in, turn it upside down. Looks like a dick, doesn't it, mate?
When you buy a toy for a child and the child is much more mature than you.
I know, sounds pretty gay to me.
So yeah, a dad was left fuming after he realised his new baby's teething toy. Oh no, I'm gonna say no. I've got a real problem about like soft fabric on my teeth. I really can't stand it.
Oh, I kind of know what you mean. It's
Yeah.
ice for me, though. People that bite into ice creams I just shudder.
No. I've got to think I won't buy anything fabric or but sounds like that's always an option. It's not. I just mean I've got to think about like that kind of texture on my teeth. I hate it. It's why if I need to like open an envelope, the last thing I will do is put my teeth on it. Paper is another one. Oh, I hate it. But yeah, Dean Flight 31.
Who bites paper?
Some people do it when they're trying to like open an envelope, especially if it's like really.
Oh no!
Like,
God no! Oh, yeah. What's wrong with them?
I know.
Fucking knife.
Discanar says only pillows. Oh, fuck off, Disc.
Hey, Disky.
Hey, Disc.
Welcome back, Disc. But yeah, so yeah, pretty much. Oh, fair enough. All right, yeah, you got the little picture. You know, he's got a fucking top knot. But no, yeah, arguably he just folded the wings in and just went, oh look, it looks like a penis now.
No, seems kind of gay to me. And yes, I am trying to make a Filthy Frank reference. Fucking fight me.
Alright, you don't sound too tough, posh boy.
Try me, bitch.
Listen to me.
Oh, he sounds adorable when he's fighting. Yeah.
But yeah, I didn't realise the extent of that article when I loaded it up. I just thought, yeah. So, second one. These are 601 company names banned for being offensive. From Puffy Wellness to Slutty Cheesecakes. Also, Rentaminga, Slutty Cheesecakes, Puffy Wellness, Skinny Bitch Bakery, and Carpet Bombing Solution were among the firm names that were deemed offensive by Companies House. So, a total of 161 firm names were banned last year for being offensive. Rentaminga, Salty Cheesecakes, Puffy Wellness, but that's exactly what you had in the subtitle for this. But there are more. Others rejected were All Cock and Knob All, Logistics, Daft Prick,
Oh, come on.
Doggy Style,
Only a daft prick would not like a business called a daft prick.
Jerk Valley, and
Jerk
Dirty Dick's Leisure. Then there were others like Crystal Bullshit. I'm going to assume that's Cunty Candles, and I'm going to guess that's an offshoot of Gwyneth Paltrow's Goop.
Yeah.
You Can't Make This Shit Up, and Lawn Porn. The longest name vetoed was a would-be firm with a bizarre title which read, I remember how you two started. There always one that work colleague. There's always one that work colleague. You're not.
Can you read?
This isn't written in the best way. Right.
Oh.
I remember how you.
I remember how you two started. There always that. Yeah, no, that doesn't read right.
That one work colleague you're not sure about check your emails, loose lips, sink ships, and suck dick. Limited. Really? Okay, also, UKness, Northern Nuts, Shite Productions, Lazy Bitch, and the Fudge Packer Fudge Company were also prevented from registering.
Come on, just leave these people to be creative.
Come on, that last one has balls to
The
it.
fudge pack of fudge. The fudge
Yeah.
Leave these people to be creative about it.
Yeah, it's got some spunk behind that name.
A would-be public relations firm was stopped from having the name Kill Your Daughters PR, while Suck the Fistum was also vetoed. Hello, Aussie Outlaw. How are you, mate? A Company's House spokesman says, as a public register, we will not register names, company names that are considered to be offensive to the public. Where a company attempts to register such a new name, we will reject it. In the last year, other names that stopped included Shagnificent, The Clever Sod Company, Belen Supply, Carpet Dyke, and Slapcrapper.
It reminds me of that skit that what's the guys from Peep Show called? Where they're trying to think of a name for a
Mitchell and Webb.
Yeah. Where they're trying to think of a name for a cleaning company, and they're like touching cloth, and they're like, "Oh, what does that mean?" And one guy's like, "I know."
I'm gonna say, I've just spotted one on the screen. I'll come to it in a sec. So others that were spiked were Big Dick Energy, Tit, which is TIT, which, if I remember right, that's Trotter's Independent Traders.
Trading, yes.
Yeah, that's from Only Fools and Horses.
Even in the show, that wasn't a legit company.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to say, wasn't it in the show called Titco? One Holding, Nonce. Fuck it. No. That's it. We're going to call our company Nonce. You must be jerking.
Not going to cause issues.
And Paella Hair Sex LLP. But last year certainly wasn't the first in which names have been crossed off for being too naughty. Crude businesses put forward in 2018 include Cat Shit Coffee.
What, did you say cat shit?
Yeah, Cat Shit Coffee.
That would be Civic Coffee. It's supposedly the best in the world. I have not tried it, and nor am I going to.
Tit Technology. Royal Nuts, who I'm still waiting to hear back about that job application from. Tits on Bikes.
Which I'm also waiting to hear back from the application.
Feck IT Networks Limited. So Feckit Networks Limited. And the proposed company titles did not on there. Other saucy names attempted in the same year also included Purple Helmet Motorbikes, Crap Limited, Cocks on Socks, and even the baffling Anus Beauty.
Oh no, but that does sound like Goop's next stage of scented
Anus
candles,
Beauty.
though, doesn't it?
Yes. Would you like to buy a candle that sounds like Gwyneth? Would you like to buy a candle that smells like Gwyneth Paltrow's arsehole?
Yeah, of course. You know, oh, it's got rosemary. It's got a scent of shit. No.
No, thank you.
Yeah. Now let's smell the anus one. That was a vaginal one.
Fucking hell. I'm so glad I found that article. I had no idea people would even attempt a lot of those. Shit coffee. Cat shit coffee, for instance.
Mm-hmm.
Some degenerates probably tried it.
Well, that's not right. Right.
It's supposed to take bitterness out. They eat the cherry, and well.
You're right, actually, Green. You're right, actually. I have heard this. Some coffee companies do filter their coffee through cat shit.
No. It's actually the critter eats it.
Yeah, it's the enzymes in the stomach. Something to do with that.
I'm going to have to be very, very, very careful about what coffee I buy in the future. I do not want to buy...
I'm going to stick to tea from now on.
Yeah,
I think.
Do you know what? I think I'll stick with Nescafe.
Yeah.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I do like myself a nice gourmet coffee, but if I find out it's been put through the digestive system of a cat
Nescafe.
Yeah.
It's going to come out as Nescate.
Oh, damn it! I was just about to do that as well. I was just about to do that joke.
Sorry.
Nice.
Oh, you're awful.
Welcome to the stream, Leona.
Do you know what? Genuinely, I'm actually intrigued about what the company Cocks on Socks would do.
Which company?
Cocks on Socks. What's their What's their MO? No, what's their not MO? Their
well, don't wipe it on your curtains because
business
they're more
plan.
expensive. Peter.
Hello, Cryptic.
Hello.
I didn't even see you on screen. Cryptic, I didn't even see you on screen. I just recognise you by voice now, mate.
you never mind.
Hello.
I didn't hear you because you broke up for.
I might have for a second, actually. Hang on.
Let me see if that actually worked. Yep, there's the critter.
What is that green?
That's a link to an image of the civet.
Let's have a look.
They are cute.
Oh, that is a cute little animal.
Oh,
There we go. It's on the stream.
Can you not hear me?
Yeah, we can.
No, Eden squeals to the point that dogs down the road can hear her.
Oh.
I'm not looking.
It's a cute little critter, and apparently people are paid to pick up this wild cat's poo.
Loki, say hello.
Don't post anything cute that I can see because you will go deaf.
Yeah, you will.
Well, that's just... Don't I have
Look.
cute, Ann?
You gonna say hello or no? Oh, fuck you too.
Hello.
No, I'm talking about my cat. Sorry.
All right. Loki. Loki.
Yeah.
We're waiting, Loki. We're waiting.
Yeah, he's sniffing my new pair of shoes that I spent $200 on.
Well, he is the god of trickery. What did you expect?
Yes, God loves me. Yeah,
So, when is your cat going to turn into a mare and get impregnated by a big stallion?
Oh, fuck. Oh, talking about the actual...
That wasn't funny the first dozen times.
It's a story that I enjoy sharing.
I think Cryptic's reaction is probably the funniest part about it.
Yeah. So, how's your girlfriend doing?
Crazy as ever.
Oh.
Is she still in the voice chat, actually?
No.
No.
So they're married now.
Oh, right. So it's not girlfriend, it's wife.
This joke.
It's gonna be here forever. But anyway, that was just a little bit of dead air, and I don't like that kind.
Nope, that's fine. That's fine. I've just changed Kelsey's name in Discord.
Oh, you're awesome, Peter.
She's now
Peter.
Arms Killer's wife.
Love it.
She's always on.
I'm going to spam the. I may or may not be spamming the crap out of the chat with cute animal pictures.
Oh.
I will murder you and your entire family.
Why?
We'll pay for it, honey.
Oh God.
And I may have
Your ears will fucking pay for it, don't.
All I know is those freaking what are those critters? Crap! The last one I posted. What are those critters? Why am I drawing a blank? It's what Timon is.
Meerkat.
Irritating
Yeah.
cunt.
Timon is a meerkat.
Yeah, it's
yeah.
it's meerkats. They're definitely plotting something. They're just all huddled up together in a meeting.
They do that. They do that.
They actually have individual sounds for like colours and stuff.
Really?
And heights.
Well, I've decided.
Fair bit of animals do.
I've decided I'm going to push
fact,
the stream. I'm going to push the stream to another half an hour. So we're definitely ending at 1 o'clock. So in about 25 minutes, I'll stop everyone and just say, chill. Everyone, chill.
Look, Arm Killer. Arms Killer need his time with his lady, so that's
Should we just put on some Barry White for the next 29 minutes and let him go at it?
Oh
well,
yeah.
No, actually, Goon, given Kelsey's voice, we might as well stick on some Aqua.
No, that would be role playing Daddy and Doll.
I'm a Barbie
Doll.
Kelsey,
In a Barbie world, life is plastic.
Kelsey, if you are still watching, can you just pop back into the voice chat and sing that for us, please?
What the fuck is going on here?
I don't know.
Absolute degeneracy.
Yeah, straight.
What do you expect, Trucker? What do you expect from the fucking pub stream?
Wait, what did you expect, Trucker, of all people, to complain about degeneracy?
Yeah, I know. It's sad, isn't it?
And Arms Killer, we got your back. Go look at your name in my server. We got your back. You're took care of.
Let me guess, you've changed his name to Kelsey's
I
Divorcee.
hate every single one of you.
Hey, Arms, you made it easy for us, okay? So it's your fault.
Yeah, honey, I'm afraid you are a bit of an easy target.
That's what she said.
Yes.
Oh, this is
Yes, Leona, love it.
I bring
matching set.
I bring the best degeneracy into this comment.
You do, Cryptic. You do. You keep us fed with butt butter.
Oh yeah, I got a secretion you will never want to say no to.
Dang.
Well, I'm taking that memory to bed with me tonight.
Oh yeah.
Let's have a
Oh
look
yeah.
at this other.
Remember,
supposed
remember
cute animal
every
Green is loaded.
every greasy's. It's like every secretion I have. Just think about that, okay?
Oh my God, Green.
Oh,
All of them.
I'll need so much lube.
Oh, you.
All of them.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just remember to stick with
Like that.
the stereotype. It tastes
Tastes like chicken.
soy sauce.
Oh, that's fair.
Pork and soy sauce.
Hey,
Where
hey,
the living shit did I just say that? Okay, there it is.
if you want soy sauce, speak to Arms Killer.
No, Arms Killer needs to lube up his girlfriend soon. I'm sorry, dude.
I know this is a joke, so this is perfectly okay.
No. It's you have a high pitched girlfriend, so yeah.
I really hope you're a master.
Yes, Aussie Outlaw, meerkats are cool. Yes. Actually,
No.
Aussie, you might not know this. we have a advertising campaign over here for one of these like insurance
For what?
comparison websites.
So you broke up.
Compare the market. Yeah,
Which,
and they actually use meerkats. Well, not actual meerkats,
CGI
but
meerkats.
yeah, CGI meerkats. Like comparethemeerkat.com, and for some reason they have all got Russian accents.
Yeah, I know.
So yeah,
PayTheMeerkat.com was actually a real website.
yeah. Well, yeah,
Scotty's
no,
in here. I forgot about him.
it linked to comparethemarket.com. It
No,
redirected to it.
PayTheMeerkat.com for a while was actually a real website.
Yes, as a promotional thing, Scotsman.
Yeah.
The actual back end of it was done by Compare the Market.
So it was a real website.
It was a real website advertising comparethemarket.com.
I'm just looking at this image and I'm thinking,
it
Fallout.
got to a point. It got to a point where the meerkats became so popular that people actually just wanted like little plushies of the meerkats, so they had to start making them.
Speaking of
they ended up
unpopular,
having to give them away with every insurance policy sold through their website.
speaking of an unpopular mascot for an insurance company, the Go Compare guy.
Oh, Gio Compario.
Oh, what the opera singer.
Gio Compario. Do you know what? My one and only time I've ever indulged in doing graffiti, I'll show you. There was a campaign where they decided to get a bit clever, and they realised how annoying Gio Compario was. So they had a load of billboards with, you know, go find a better job, that kind of thing. I went and vandalised one of the billboards one day. Just let me find it.
You fucking anarchist.
Filthy fucking hippie.
Just because.
By the way, I can't help but look in this picture on stream of the meerkats and think the one on the bottom left is Danny DeVito.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, season 10 of Always Sunny in Philadelphia is shaping up nicely, I guess.
Just make sure he doesn't say the N-word.
Nigerians?
No!
Here we go.
You can't say that, and you're not playing
When it
Pikachu,
loads.
alright?
Also, suicide is not badass.
No one look in the meme section. I definitely did not find that by looking up cute animals.
What did you do?
I may have added text to something. I have no clue what that critter is, but holy.
Who's a southerner?
Jesus, that looks
Who's
like a
the southerner?
gremlin.
Leona.
It's a type of fox.
It's a fennec fox. It's a fennec fox.
Someone did something
Actually,
to it.
It looks like evil.
And mouth. They're actually normally really adorable.
It looks like Evil the cat from Earthworm Jim. I can't get that out of my mind.
It's just hopped up on meth. It'll be.
Like I said, it escaped the lab.
Now, who asked who the southerner is?
I believe it might be
I
you,
do.
Leona.
Might be me.
Oh. Georgia? Alabama?
Georgia.
Here you go.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, damn, I've been there. It's the only place in America I've been.
Georgian accents are fucking hot.
Fucking show up. Oh my god, Cryptic. Speaking of someone that's attracted to someone's accents, talk to Bjorn about that.
I think I might have heard him.
Look. Southern accents, especially Appalachian and Georgian. Ooh.
It's under
What?
on that link.
And that's
Well,
what
when they see,
I'm right with base blood now.
When they say sugar, you're like, oh,
is that what they're supposed to look like?
Yes.
There we go. That's what I did to that billboard.
What did you do?
Go fuck yourself.
That's brilliant.
Funniest thing is at this point, at some point they actually just filmed a bunch of scenarios where he was just getting assaulted and or killed.
Well, yeah, no, that was part of the joke. I just never thought they went far enough.
That thing is hyper as hell. I clicked the link that...
I posted a video of a fennec fox on YouTube called Scout, and that is the most loud, annoying...
I probably should point out before anybody starts digging around on that, that was all done in Paint after the fact. I didn't actually do that to a billboard.
Liar. You don't know you're a secret rebel.
We do not condone vandalism here, people.
No, I didn't actually do that to a billboard. I took a picture of it and then took it home and did it in Paint.
Although, my friend said the best piece of graffiti he ever saw was in a toilet when he was in Iraq that said, "Stand up, soldier, you're giving birth to a sergeant."
I always like the poem.
Oh no, sorry, stand up and salute.
I always
Eden, I showed you my favourite piece of graffiti ever. The roses are tits, violets are tits, I like tits, tits.
It's a wrong.
Funny story. I actually fell asleep in a porta john once.
How? Those things smell like hell.
Motherfucker, if you're in the field, right? You're doing combat training, and you're tired as shit.
It.
Yeah, you've been up for like 48 hours. When you take a shit, you're gonna pass out.
Oh, where did I put those hooks? Oh well. My favorite graffiti I've ever seen in a bathroom is a really good poem. Here I sit all broken-hearted, tried to shit but only farted.
Yeah, but then they paint it over it, and he writes again. He strikes again by writing, "In this paint, they've covered my pen, but the shithouse poet strikes again." I don't know what those two are.
My favorite the "Don't Beat Me Up, Scotty," and those.
Yeah.
That one's hilarious.
Peter, have you ever seen the one? It's my favorite vandalized billboard.
Sorry.
It says it's something about men, men going to get regular medical testing, and it says something like stubbornness is the #1 killer of men. Somebody took some paint, scratched out, #1 killer of men, and said no, it isn't.
I like that, actually. I do like that.
Do you remember the bottom one, Peter?
No.
The one where he goes, I was 8 hours in that, reading the toilet walls, and one of them said, I am 8 inches long and 3 inches round. I thought, what an amazing kind of bloke. I wonder what his knob's like.
Aussie Outlaw, if you're still watching, I've just sent you a invite to my Discord. Welcome in.
That's what she said.
You're welcome.
So, Arms Kill.
Yeah?
When you inviting your girlfriend over? Don't answer me, jerk.
Well, you're wrong. I'm definitely a jerk.
Yeah, when are you inviting me over, jerk?
I know.
Right.
You two can...
Right,
hey,
Arms Killer, because
a
random goon wants to come around to your house for a bloody good rogering. He does.
Well, Goon can be the big spoon, so...
Now Goon wants a piece of me. Fucking hell.
I was gonna say damn good buggering, but for some reason my my throat seized up, so I just went, bloody good, Rogering.
My cat is.
I like the way that Arms Killer has turned into Pete's fart on his stream.
Yes, yes. We
know.
That is our mission at the moment, to get Arms Killer laid.
You're gonna have a song like Arms Killer brings all the 99p's to the boy.
Whether or not he wants to or not, Random Goon, it's gonna be you.
Isn't that technically right?
Yes, it is.
My flake is better than yours. Sorry, that's a 99p with a cone and a flake ice cream joke. You know.
Yeah. Yeah, we had ice cream vans round here too.
In Scotland, there's a ice cream vans.
Hey,
yeah, they also weed.
Well, yeah, wasn't there a war initiated because of ice cream vans in Scotland?
Oh, cocaine, sorry. Oh, sorry.
I'm pretty sure they bombed a bunch of ice cream vans.
Yeah.
Hey, Arms Killer, you should sing the Cutting Crew song "Die in Your Arms Tonight" to Random Goon. He'll love it.
I would too. Cryptic, you're amazing. Do it.
So we're just gonna change Goon's name to Arms Killer's side bitch.
Yes. Wait, no.
Not a bad idea.
You're his side.
Bottom bitch.
There we go. Oh, no, shit, it's too long.
Naughty, what'd you do now?
So I'll just shorten it. I'll just make it more concise. I was going to put Arms Killers first, whether he likes it or not. But no, Random Goon, you're now just Arms Killers first.
Wait, so there's Arms Killer's wife, Arms Killer's girlfriend, and now Arms Killer's first.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, I was fucking pick one.
I know, what the fuck?
We mean anal.
Well, it's Arms Killer, so we don't really know.
I didn't know. I also didn't say which anus, so.
Yeah.
Wait, you have more than one anus?
Actually,
haven't you heard of the woman with 2 buttholes?
Yes.
That's a thing?
Yeah.
Yep.
What, you mean Liz Reptile?
Yeah,
it's legitimately a thing. There's also a case with women with 2 vaginas.
Yes.
And there's also a case where a woman's anus and vagina became the same thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wasn't that?
It's called childbirth. Yeah, we've heard
No,
about it.
no.
I know the story he's
no.
talking about.
Yeah, it was a transition that went wrong. Somebody went like male to female, and the vagina became the anus as well.
No, what I was talking about was the couple that strapped a dildo onto a reciprocating saw and forgot to take the blade off.
Blade?
Yes.
No sharp object should be near your genitals.
Okay.
Who you just joined?
Me.
No, to be
I was
fair.
just confused as to who the real Arms Killer was.
Hello there. Welcome back, Jen.
Will the real Arms Killer please stand up? We're not going to see you, but if you would, stand up.
Stand up, walk away, and don't come back.
To be fair,
I wasn't going to be
He
that.
can't walk away. I'm his first, remember?
right. To be perfectly honest with
Stepping
you,
on that, you fucking jackass cat.
to be perfectly,
Arms Killer.
guys, to be
Go to
perfectly
voice
honest
chat
with you,
text.
the only sharp thing that should be near a vagina is my wit.
Your vagina?
You cut out my.
I think I did say my vagina then, actually. Fuck. No, I meant, never mind.
Sharona.
I bollocks that joke up. I managed to fuck that joke up.
I have to respond to that too by telling you, Peter, that it's not a really good idea to file your penis. It's
God.
gonna burn a lot.
Cheese grater.
But there's so much porn out
How did I
there.
manage to screw that joke up?
Listen, if you get friction born, that's your fault for not using enough lube.
Sorry, I figured you were going with the poking her with something joke, and I was like, don't file your penis. Also, don't stick things up your penis either. I hear that's a bad thing.
Oh God, no.
And douches are not.
It's called sounding.
And douches are not meant for your ass.
No.
Oh no. I'm sorry. I have Pumpkin Trucker on my server. I know what sounding is.
Yeah.
Where the living shit is my scissors?
There was a story of the Chinese man who stuck a USB cord up his penis.
Yes.
It wasn't even a mod, it was a teenager.
What the hell did he think he was trying to do? Charge himself?
He wanted to be closer to that anime girl that he's trying to date online, you know.
What?
And there's also that Indonesian
Hikuna
guy who got his dick
Matusi,
stuck in a pipe.
or whatever she's called.
Scotty, that was just you, man.
Dude, what was the... There was the dude who got his dick stuck in a weight plate.
That was me.
So I am now an Indonesian teenager.
Yes.
You know it's a thing when you don't even have one of those and you're wincing like you're in pain. Like, oh, I don't even have one of those.
Sympathy pains.
Yes, entirely. Yeah, I got lucky early in life. I learned quite early from this poor kid who just sat down on the wrong angle and he hit his boys and promptly crumpled and started crying, and I was just like, should I get a teacher? Do you need like an ice pack? And he's like, no, I'll get over it. I'm like, are you sure? 'Cause you look like you're dying.
I like the way you say you learned from that experience. Like, yeah, I'm not going to sit on my junk either.
Pretty much. I was 5. Give me a break.
No.
But like, all I learned from that afterwards is when a guy says they're sensitive, he means they're sensitive.
Jen, you're talking to somebody who, remember, not only have I sat on my junk several times, but I've also kicked myself in the junk.
Oh, are you a masochist?
Masochist?
No, masochist.
How do you kick yourself in your own ball?
Skill.
Pretty much by sitting in exactly the same way I am now, which is right. You know when you sit in the chair and you fold one leg up.
You're like in a half cross. Yeah. Half cross-legged. Yeah.
I've managed to do that and kick myself in the bollocks at the same time.
Oh, honey.
Your balls?
Yeah.
Or your butt?
Bollocks.
Oh, your butt. Bollocks is butt. Yes, I.
No, bollocks is testicles.
Really? Oh yeah, there's balls.
Yeah,
balls.
Yeah.
My bad. Balls.
I've managed to do that and kick myself in the bollocks. It wasn't nice. It wasn't nice.
I've accidentally inserted a pool cue into my testicles before. That wasn't fun.
Fucking hell.
No. Hold the fuck on. How the hell you insert a cue ball? What?
No. A cue. A pool
pool
cue.
cue.
Stick.
A pool cue. The
Yeah,
stick.
how did you stick it in your ball?
Well, I was holding it near there and walking around the pool table.
Right. No,
crazy paving.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I
That
understand.
makes a lot more sense.
Yeah, I understand how that can happen. And Jesus Christ, Goon.
Yeah.
That wasn't fun.
You must have.
You
must have potted brown.
I potted more than a brown. It was a pink. I think 2. Oh, I don't know.
Hey, you know what that was a ballsy move, man.
I've heard of worse. I remember when I was a kid, there was a guy who was jumping on a trampoline, landed on a fence, and completely destroyed his balls.
I'm gonna listen to music now because this is fucking.
I won't accidentally split a guy's balls.
Can I change the conversation?
Wait.
I'm crocheting.
What? How did you
Eden?
accidentally split a guy's balls? No.
Nope.
I want to hear about this.
Yeah. Eden, tell us.
I was rock climbing the rope.
Reason.
Slipped. I accidentally let go. He went very fast at an angle. The rope got caught in the place it really shouldn't. He had to have stitches.
Was it rope or string?
rock climbing rope, but he fucked it up like the way he did it.
Oh, it's his fault. Yeah, no, fucking.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you split a guy's ball sack in two. Yeah, it's his fault.
It wasn't me falling on him. It was his own fault.
If it weren't for the fact that I accidentally let go and grabbed it really quickly, I did get like burns on my hands from it, but it wouldn't have happened. But he did it at a weird angle. He looped it round the wrong thing.
Eden.
Realised.
Eden is literally a ball buster.
I once sat down in the woods, but unfortunately for me, it was a bear trap. I got it right where the sun don't shine. That's unfortunate, Big Joe.
Oh, sugar.
Oh.
So, fair warning, anybody of a weak stomach may want to stay away from eater's nuts.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Trucker.
I was a bit, what the fuck?
For heaven's sakes, what did you do?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You know I'm gonna look.
Anyway, we are 5 minutes. Guys, we are 5 minutes from the end of the stream, so I'm gonna go down the list. This is the point where everybody gets to shield themselves a little bit. So we've got apparently Eden. Is there anything you want to shield or shout out?
No.
Arms killers first. That's you, random goon. Is there anything you want to shield or shout out?
Yeah, I want to show the use of rope and not putting it around your penis that tightly. Jesus Christ. Apart from that, no. Just a quick PSA, really.
Yeah. Fish Museum Coroner or Green Thunder. Is there anything you want to say?
I am hoping that I don't miss this Wednesday's Insane Deviants on my channel at 10 a.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. Central, or not Central. What is your time?
Well, we're 5 hours behind you, so yeah. GMT.
Ahead. Yeah.
5 hours ahead. Sorry. So whatever he said, plus 5 hours if you're in England. Jen T. Alberton. Is there anything you want to say?
Well, first, happy birthday, Crunchy Karma.
What?
Congrats on making it to 34 in England. In terms of shilling, though, I just technically got off of my stream, but my next one will be on Tuesday. I might stream a little Arc later if I can convince my computer to.
I'm now really angry with Crunchy Karma.
Oh?
I'm now really angry with Crunchy Karma because she didn't tell me.
Shame, Karma, shame.
Hey, we can always sing.
Yeah.
Happy
birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Crunchy Karma. Happy birthday to you. And I'm still pissed off you didn't tell me.
And this is why Facebook thinks my birthday is in January, and nobody knows what my birthday is.
Right, Jen.
Oh, it's in August. That's
Jen. Do you want to finish what you were saying then?
Oh yeah. Yeah. So basically, I'm gonna do another stream on Tuesday, and then maybe, like I said, if I can convince my computer to run both OBS and my Arc at the same time, I might stream that later. But you know, whatever doesn't crash my computer.
Cryptic, do you have anything you want to shill?
Yes, I do. Come to www.bigbuttsdon'tlie.com. I'll be there. I have no butts, so
www.
Tumbelina.
Hey, you missed out me. Especially
Leona?
You missed out.
Well, thank you for cheering me up and taking my mind off my leg.
That's fine. Trucker?
See, Trucker Matt channel, dash cams, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, if I don't forget. Tomorrow, 3 p.m. It's 8 p.m. Zulu. Post trip. Basically, this on my channel.
Also, right. Thank you for those articles.
Also,
sub to Opinionated Scotsman and unsub from...
I'm going to say, I might be back tomorrow night for a retro stream. Possibly. If not, who knows. Basically, peace out, peace off. Finally, Opinionated Scotsman, is there anything you want to say?